There we go. This is from Wild Arms 2, Second Ignition. Hello, hello.
Oh.
I have an announcement to make. Well, I get my car on Monday. It's here, but I have to get all the paperwork done, so I won't be able to have it till Monday. But it's here. When I was little, when they first started having the Subaru Outback commercials, I thought the name of the car was Subaru. Because Paul Hogan was the spokesman. I thought he was saying
Art's
Subaru.
gonna like that.
In my Subaru Outback.
If there isn't a Subaru out there with that on their license plate,
No, it would be Subaroo, and they'd have a bunch of furry stickers. But I think Subaru would be funnier. Have him like in a little comic book superhero outfit or something. Yeah, I got to figure out where to put my truck. I have to get out there and mow the lawn a little bit, have a little patch to scoot it over on. Park my Subaru across the street, which I really don't want to do. All right, still getting set up. Just give me a sec. Yeah, he just went to bed. He's doing pretty good. My Subaru Crosstrek 2023 manual transmission will be mine on Monday. It's here now, but I gotta wait till Monday to go in with the check and the insurance and all that stuff.
Gotta let me know how many miles are on it since they built
Yeah.
it. Because I had 4. I want to see if that one's gonna have less. Yeah. Only 4 miles on it when I bought it. It's like, wow, that's actually impressive.
Excellent!
Thanks, Big Roman. Appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome. How are you doing, Rex? Are you surviving?
Mm-hmm. I'm a little more sober than I was.
No, I do not have a P.O. box.
Oh, there. Done. Perfect. Just the way it is.
Is adding a collection instance the same as bridging a file to Blender?
You mean the linking in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you can't edit anything individually in that imported collection.
Okay. So it is the same thing then.
Yeah, like if it's orange, if the icon for it is orange, you notice the collection icon's orange when you import it in. Yeah, you cannot open that. You cannot look at the items inside of it. It's basically like the entire collection is made as an object that you can't edit.
Okay. Because I was going to make the clouds and the little island that the castle is sitting on as their own linked files.
Yep.
But apparently I can just do the collection instance instead.
Yeah, as long as you don't need to individually move the clouds around. 'Cause that's the thing, if you import a collection of clouds that you can just move each individual one around, when you import them as a link thing, you won't even be able to grab like individual pieces of the collection and separate them. It's something you only do if you're 100% done with editing that piece. Even if you're not, you could still go into the linked file and edit it there. But it's a lot of, going back and forth between stuff, or having two windows.
For the original
open.
collection, I can still find that that origin cloud.
Thanks for the follow, nobody. What's up?
Just the slow transition to this song, I just made me giggle. I love this song. I don't know. Ignore me. I've had salad yeah.
I think that was
Dude,
the
I
first
love this
episode of
song.
Rick and Morty I saw.
Oh yeah!
When
What
he
was
tricks
that?
all the aliens in the simulation thing.
The scammers, yeah. You're in a simulation.
Bell just like
of a
lays back.
simulation.
It's
Of a
like,
simulation.
I didn't know what the noises were he was making at first, and then they faded in the instrumental song, and I lost my shit. That was a good episode. David Cross as the main alien guy. That's pretty great.
I loved it. Cross.
I was just watching some Mr. Show today.
I wished I'd seen more of Mr. Show when it was out. I was at that age where it would have been right up my alley. I mean, it still is.
I remember
watching
the
it now,
ads
but, like,
right when it came out in like the mid 90s. They're like, coming on Monday nights at midnight when no one's going to watch it. Or what? It was like Monday night at 10 or Monday night at midnight or something like that. Keep the change. I am teaching my own people how to animate in Blender. I'm gonna start off with 2 or 3 and then work up from there. Fox in Space episode 3, I'm gonna have a couple friends helping me animate it. God, if y'all can learn how to draw the characters in their keyframes, like from scratch, just using the models, I could get you guys to set up other scenes for me and I won't have to worry about it. I could give you the audio and you guys could help, you know, set up all the scenes from scratch. If you wanted to, you'd be paid for it.
I'm happy to just do it, but I understand. Dude, I've got free time, like usually weekends and Wednesdays.
Hey, thanks,
so
Lake.
Let me know.
Yeah, when I get more of this stuff done, I'll set up a template for practice for y'all.
Yeah. Rex has definitely had more practice than I've had, so he'll probably knock it out of the park. But I'll need to
colored multi-layer animation by yourself in Blender before.
Yeah.
I would be
but I'm
like,
already
this is what
rusty.
I would be giving you a file with half the frames already drawn in it. You're just doing the blue line, red line, onion skin stuff. That's all. And, and they would be right next to each other. I'll start out giving you busy work, and then there will be some more complicated head turns where the blue and red frames won't be that close together, and you'll have to use a little bit of your imagination to figure out where the other frames of James's face are, how his eyes are, and all that. It won't take you that long. I'll give you all a brief how-to on how to animate James's face or Fox's face.
Yeah.
The rules like making the eye and the lower eyelid. All that good stuff.
I remember watching you do a bit, not a comic bit, but a bit on how you do James's eyes, and it was interesting.
Alright, got my file back down to 43 megs. How big's the other one? All the animation for the scene so far is 536 megabytes in the link file. Man, that's insane. How's it going, Rekka? How you doing?
Hey, Rekka.
Oh, hey, dude.
That flip in his expression is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I could make all this look even better, but it's like, yeah, I could sit here and work on it for a year and make it look like a Disney movie, but how much time do you want to spend? I'm very happy with everything now. This is an early scene in the cartoon. A lot of the other animation is early, you know. This is... Why is that showing up behind this? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna put you up, Bubba.
That's fine.
Daddy is going to put the boys to bed himself.
I'm just
Phantom Limbs at
looking
the
up-
restaurant. Hanging Dean are on a date with
Oh, God, that's
Orpheus'
right.
daughter. And the other girl, her friend.
Yeah. Brianna, and I don't remember.
Did
her
you
name,
dab?
but yeah.
I did. Dude, stop saying dab!
Yeah, but- It's like someone
Years
with a fever's
before.
yelling at my crotch. Sorry.
I hope to God that I do not get COVID before I go pick up my car on Monday.
It was really sweet. The past couple mornings, Greg will send me a message and be like, I can't wait till I can hug Fred again.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
We
I
talk to each
got that
other
one.
about the puppy so much. It's like, he's down here crying. I can go pet him for a minute, but then I'll have to sanitize. That was our agreement. Like, he can have the puppy up there and take care of him because he likes Greg more than he likes me anyway. But
Okay.
that way, like, he doesn't have to worry about sanitizing the puppy, and I don't have to pet the puppy as much. No, he's been doing all right. I just can't believe he's been sick for this long. I can't remember the last time I was sick for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I can. There was that time I quit smoking. I was sick for like over a week. It's like, you know what? No, I'm good on this.
And I often want a cigarette, but I don't want to have to quit smoking again. Just because I know myself, you know?
Yeah, I had a cigarette like a couple months ago to see, you know, I always do. I always have a little
Yeah.
taste, like once or twice a year. I'll bum a hit off someone's cigarette or whatever, and I always end up just getting bleh. I mean, yeah, I get the buzz from it. I was like, oh yeah, nicotine. And then like 5 minutes later, I have to wash my hands and feel sick for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
I've smoked maybe 2 whole cigarettes my whole life, and they were all at Bubba's place when you lived in Hayward. And
Yeah.
sometimes when I would like get close to finishing one, I would just feel full. Like I ate a whole loaf of bread. I was like, I can't do it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'd get that way in the morning with my smoke. I have half of the cigarette and a cup of coffee. I'd be like, all right, no, I'm full on this. I'm done.
Oh, there he is.
God, I actually still have a lot to do on this scene.
You have a ton of characters in it too, all doing different things.
That's true. 2, 3, 4. There's 6 characters in this scene.
Yep.
James and Peppy, Sonny and Sagan, Beltino and Rob. Although I've only had to draw 3 frames for Rob. He doesn't count.
Loud.
No, all I have to do now is got that done. Yeah, right here. I gotta animate just a couple frames of just barely him getting up right there. You don't even really see his face. Boobala bloop. Are you on the path to sobriety?
I guess I'm taking a little break. I almost pounded that whole bottle.
No, I'm just saying, are you
There's
getting
still
back to
time.
normal?
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yes.
I'll do that. I'll take a little tiny bit too much. Be like, oh, better slow down.
Well, sometimes I just get so excited about it being the fucking weekend or whatever, and then I just want to have a little bit more fun and a little bit more fun, and then I'm like, it's 9 o'clock and I feel like passing out. Awful. Ooh. Oh, dude. Oh, with the color on the rocks and everything, that looks really good.
Yeah, thanks. It's getting there.
How's,
I'm only gonna see just this one side of it, so I didn't bother putting rocks on the rest of it.
That's good level design.
Yeah.
That's why, like, if you ever spectate in a first-person shooter and you go past any possible place where player eyeballs cannot see, you'll see, like, the back of a box, a cardboard box, and there just won't be any texture. It'll be like that Hall of Mirrors redraw effect that just, like, trails out into nothing. It's because the level they save space by not putting that there.
And time.
Yeah.
If you put a texture there, even if they don't see it, it's not affecting the processing time, because, you know, it doesn't have to render because it's facing away, but it's still stored there, therefore taking up more space, therefore making the map file size bigger, therefore making it a few extra milliseconds to load. And every single texture, every single box that you do that with, it's going to make that little bit of difference. You know, and it's like, oh, well, that's so tiny. It's like, well, imagine doing that for like 500 textures in your game. That's already like over half a second, maybe, you know, depending on the processor, just arbitrarily stating one. Doing that at the end of the day, it's like, okay, the level used to take 7 seconds to load on an Xbox. Now it takes 6.5. You know, little tiny things like that. That's a big improvement. But I may be exaggerating it here, but that's why they do it. Because used to, when I'd fly around, I'm like, they didn't even finish this fucking level. I flew over the barbed wire in the minefield with all the explosions, and like I turned around and the backs of the levels don't have any textures to them. They didn't even fucking finish it. And then I thought about it for a while. And you know, it took a long time, but I eventually was like, oh, right, because those are areas that the players can never see, and I guess that makes the game run faster. And I looked it up, and it's just like it makes the file size smaller when you have less textures to worry about. It's like modeling the internal organs of a character. If that character's never going to get like ripped apart or exploded or anything, it's like, why bother? Like, this character lives. We don't have to put like their guts inside of them and like the inside of their eyeball sockets and all that. I know that's standard procedure for characters. I always hate seeing that when characters don't load all the way and you just see their gums and their teeth and like bloody veiny eyeball sockets. And then the head models in. Jesus. Could you imagine like your QViz, your visibility code in real life working like that? You know, like in some games, the visibility isn't perfectly calculated, so as you turn around right at the edges of the screen, it'll be white or black, or just like, and then one frame later, it decides what's visible and not. You imagine turning around and looking at your friends, and just for a second, it's their eyeballs, bones, veins, nerves, muscles, skin, and then their blemishes, textures load in all within like 50 milliseconds. That would be just long enough to where you blink a couple times and you're like, what? No, you're fine. I thought funny. I could have sworn I saw something. Or yeah, people have level of detail models. I get super duper far away from you and look at you through binoculars, and you're just like a flesh cube. You can use the term sounds like a gay. I had to permit sounds like a gay. Well, Mrs. Swan, what did he sound like? Well,
my roommate had never heard of Miss Swan, and I put on the episode when she went to the gay bar.
Bless their heart.
Oh, bless, yeah.
She sang Dancing Queen.
And just like I'm doing here. If the viewer is never going to see it, then why animate all this stuff and the arms and everything? I give a little bit of a safe zone there and there. So yeah, I'll have to put one here too. Don't have to be perfect, but especially if you've already got all of the camera angles up and you know exactly what's going to be seen. Same concept. It's a waste of time and it's a waste of space. Kind of like me. Kind of like me. Slash me pads away slowly.
Whimpers softly.
Slash me looks back one last time. Dot, dot, dot. Guess I better go home. Can I see your legs? Ask Wolf when he gets here. I'm a little leg shy today. If I can just keep from getting COVID until I get my car, then I'll go roll in it and get it. I don't fucking care. I have an actual super important reason not to get it in the next 3 days. Though I think probably Greg is a lot less communicable after 7 or 8 days. I mean, he tested positive yesterday, but I don't know.
You saw the information about that, though, right? Like, you can still test positive for up to 90 days after your symptoms go away.
Yeah, I don't like that. That was
I know.
information I did not like obtaining.
Well, look at it
and
this
learn.
way. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're contagious for 90 days. It just means that you're going to test positive for about 90 days. It's not the same thing.
Oh, tomorrow well, not tomorrow, but on the 25th, I get my next booster.
Your booster.
Yep.
Taster. I'm still doing all right after mine.
This next one is apparently like the cream of the crop.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what they
I
said
had
about
some
the
mild
last one.
joint pain. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm totally gonna bomb every new booster.
Well, I mean,
Don't worry.
You already had the booster we're
I'm
getting.
quadruple. I had my blueberry Ripple cream cheese Amazon Gold Plus rewards booster,
Mickey size.
and then Mickey sized. I had all 4 of them, and I don't know. I've never been a flu shot kind of person. I took the flu shot like 3 times in 3 years in a row, and like during that 5 or 6 years I lived there, those are the only times I ever got sick. I got full-blown sick. I don't know.
From the shot itself.
Yeah, like I got the shot,
Yeah.
and then like by
like
the end
me
of
in
that
that.
night, I was like shivering and runny nose and feeling like I was gonna throw up.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Oh, well, that's just the flu shot working." It would have. I was like, "Well, next time I just won't." But I did. Who I was living with, their father was a doctor, and he would give us whenever he got some at work. He'd be like, "Here, you boys take these flu shots." And I don't know. I'm sure like regular flu would have been worse, but I'd just rather stay inside and not go out and get sick. If I went to a furry convention, I'd probably go get a vaccine booster. If I was going somewhere like heavy airplane traveling and whatnot, probably.
Yeah, while the only most, I guess, quote unquote, social thing I do is just going to the grocery store, I still live with someone who tattoos for a living, so he's constantly seeing new clients and coming home. He hasn't gotten sick yet. Like, he wears masks, he's extremely careful.
Mm-hmm.
One of the most cautious people that I've known during the pandemic. But that's still an opening of potentially the virus coming home. So I'm always going to be getting boosters when they become available, because they are getting more and more effective.
Nice, yeah, Radio Canada. Thanks for the follow.
Be right back, kidney stuff.
Gotta go tap a kidney. Still need my gargle sound effect. Hey, I've got my sound oh, but I can't record running water. What if it's... well...
You should record a tinkle noise.
I think I'll be alright, like, just a single thing pouring full of water. I think they just mean, like,
Exactly.
waterfalls and shit.
yeah. Dude, get up.
Oh God. Oh.
Easy. Yeah, yeah. Dude, get up.
Oh God. Oh.
Easy.
That
Yeah,
didn't take
yeah.
too long.
Dude, get up.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, get up.
Oh God. Oh.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
Not much left. So, 2 shots of Sagan, 1 of Beltino, and 1 shot left of Pepe.
Like,
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
I wonder if it's the fucking models, the shadow models, that are slowing it down like that.
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Oh.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna.
You're going to leave.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I voice
Get up.
Oh God.
James and Pepe
Oh.
in this scene.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Oh.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna.
You're going to leave.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, get up.
Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
I guess. It all depends on the voice that you're trying to do. I've grabbed a couple people offline, and I've had a couple of voice actors pointed in my direction by a mutual friend. But for a lot of my projects, I don't know. I write some of the characters based off mannerisms and personality of the friends of mine that I get to voice them. I've known Boogs since before I started working on the cartoon. I think I met her right before I started working on episode 1, right before I made my Patreon, and the more I talked to her and became friends with her, and after her husband too, for the air traffic controller guy, the more I realized that they kind of fit the characters that I wanted When I found out Kendall was actually like a radio dispatch guy, I was like, yeah, this is meant to be. So she voices Farrah Phoenix, and he voices the bear guy that leads James in on the radio thing. It can be like that if you're one of those voice actors who like has to flail around and act wacky to get like the full emotion of everything. I don't usually do that, but I don't usually voice the characters that are wacky and flailing around. So I don't know. I could. It's just not my thing. Not within my usual range of attribute points I've applied, I guess would be a better way to put it. I'll have to re-import the audio in this scene, see what's messing it up. Is it gonna crash again?
UA 101, stand by for scan.
Or is it just in rendered mode? Yeah, it crashes in render mode. What was it that did that? How close is it to done? This is the last shot of this scene that I'm working on. Ignore what? What did it do? Oh boy, here we go. All I have to do is finish this shot of homeboy walking with other dude here. And that's this whole scene I have done. It'll probably take me another 3 or 4 days to finish it up. And that's this last shot. And yeah, it's up to this. They're just gonna be watching. You're just gonna hear them leaving. And Beltino's gonna be like, guys, are they gone? We gotta get you in the air. We're already behind schedule. And then it kinda, and Pepe's like, did they come here on a scooter? Cause he hears them, wee, like it's got to be a dinky scooter noise as it fades off in the distance, and then it fades to them being in their R-wings. And so anyway, after this shot, I have to finish the other half a scene of them in their R-wings. Just, like a minute or so. And once that's done, it's the last scene and a half of the cartoon, like the rest of the train scene and what happens to James. And that's it. Cartoon's already at 28 minutes. Probably even more with the rest of this scene put in. And with everything put in, I'm estimating it to be about 32 minutes long. Maybe more, maybe slightly less, but it is 100% going to be over the 30-minute mark. Yeah, this scene's a couple days from being done, and then I gotta go over to the R-Wing one. That's gonna be easy because they're just sitting in their R-Wings listening to a recording. Yeah, well, episode 3 is gonna have some other people helping me animate, so we'll see what gets done. Yeah, I didn't want Beltino to be like blubbering, wimpy guy. Same with Slippy. Slippy's not like a blubbering wimp like he is in like half the games and the cartoon shit. No, I goofed him, Slippy. Like, yeah, I mean, he's a little he's got his quirks in my cartoon, but he's not, you know, I don't think he should be written as clumsy as he is in the games. I really liked my version of Slippy. Kai has the perfect voice for him for like what as another example. Like the more I talked to him, I was like, dude, I want you to voice Slippy in my cartoon. And everybody, not meaning to pat myself on the back or anything, but like Slippy fans came out of the fucking woodwork and told me that they really, really liked my version of Slippy. Wolf O'Donnell fans, it was a mix. Most people that like Wolf O'Donnell are like, dude, your version of Wolf O'Donnell is great, and I like it. And there's a little pocket of people who wish for me to perish in flames. But the Slippy people, I really appreciate all of the support I've gotten for Slippy being the way he is in my cartoon. And yeah, he stutters in the game and in the original comic book in the first game, so I kind of liked that. I kind of like that, doing the lollipop thing for General Pepper, even though it's not in the games. Where in the fuck? Oh, I just had a big scare. Did I? Hold on a second. Are we good?
Am I coming in clear?
I was thinking having a scene where Falco picks up Fox's jacket in the desert, and he's got a I don't know what Wolf puts in Fox's jacket to like tip them off, but he puts something in the jacket for Falco to find and be like, oh, I don't know. It's something that tells them that they're at Sargasso. Maybe a half-empty book of matches. It says like the Sargasso Lounge or whatever. Falco's kind of dim-witted, looking at it. It's like, Sargasso Lounge? Fox doesn't smoke? Oh. And he opens it up and there's something written on the inside or whatever. He opens it up and just looks at it and it says, oh. And then it just cuts or whatever, but they eventually... Wolf would just like take out a pen and just write, he's here, or whatever. Or maybe he wouldn't write anything, maybe he just slips it in there and, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I've got a little time. But anyway, it, I know people would be like, well, why doesn't he just, you know, throw his jacket out? One could say if, you know, he threw the jacket out by itself and anyone saw him do that, be like, why did you throw his jacket out and not the rest of his clothing? Oh, it could have had a tracking device, blah, blah. Well, why didn't you throw out the rest of the clothing? What if the tracking device is in his shoe or whatever? So that would be his reasoning that, you know, because that's where his arc ends in episode 1. Andros is like, what? Where are the rest of his clothes? And then he says to Andros, like maybe in episode 3 it'll start there, and he'll say to Andros, well, he could have had a tracking device, sir. I just wanted to, you know, or whatever, and something to get by while Fox is just looking at him the whole time he's saying it, like, you motherfucker. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna have so much fun animating Wolf in episode 3. Yeah, maybe Falco just takes it all back and just doesn't say anything about the matches. Pepe's just like, was there anything written on his clothes? He's like, no, he just had nothing but a book of matches in his pocket. He's like, matches? Fox doesn't smoke. I don't know. There'll have to be one line that just can't be translated of Falco. He's like, what does he got matches in his pocket for? I don't know. I don't know. Wolf left me with Bill. Oh, get him to pay for it. No, the Bill. What do I do? I don't know. Where are the matches from? I guess so. I don't know. From where? Well, yeah, just take them. Sorry, guys. None of us have been out that far in 3 months. Blah, 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 blah. Something. Or maybe Slippy picks them up out of the jacket and goes, oh! Sorry. I haven't had
he
you guys.
He would have to be the one that figures it out.
Yeah. Like he'd pick it up and I don't know, it'd be kind of like Hiss in Robin Hood. Peppy and Falco are debating and looking at the course and the map and everything, trying to figure out where they could have gone in that little time. And if they hadn't jumped straight to Venom or whatever, and Peppy's like, and they're like, not right now, Slippy, we're trying to figure. He's like, yes, we know the memorial. That's where we found matches. So he tries to say it and he just can't, and he bangs his fist down and yells, "Fuck!" The one fuck.
PG-13 rating.
The one fuck in episode 3 is Slippy. They both turn around and look at him and he's like, matches! Hey, Wolf, you got a match? Hey, yeah, you're facing my ass. So from Super Troopers, you're drunk. I'm drunk enough to kick your ass. Starts punching the shit out of the guy. Anyhow, let's see. This is not going to be fun.
I'll be right back.
You can play with your twangers and your bouncy bowls. You can't just be showing your twanger to anyone. Showing his twanger? Nothing. Well, that's a bit stupid. Yeah, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. We'll be right back after these Oop. There we go. It's still not. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'll get around to it eventually. I want the little round coin that says TUIT on it. It's one of those boomer gift magazine things. Things you never knew existed are from the Pyramid Collection. Oh yeah, for the furry force. They did their fucking homework for that one. It just comes up like, I love you, hip hop. You never saw the Furry Force cartoon by College Humor? Where they super form into a giant macro herm wolf thing. Oh my god. They made a... Why? You look. Don't do it. Stop. Quit while you're ahead. Just don't. The just because he goes, he's like, I love you, hip hop. They self-terminate. No, yeah, the first one's only like 2 minutes long. There's like 5 of them now. It gets it gets pretty intense. They run with it. They extend the joke. I'm trying to find my work folder. Oh, I don't know how many there are. I know there's... Wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of the other one that's got like 5 or 6. The Flash gets one. I wouldn't feel safe playing it on my channel. Otherwise, I would. Мне надо найти что-то. Almost, no. I would definitely say that that cartoon is 100% not safe for work. Just because it doesn't reveal anything. Isn't there one where everyone's drowning in a giant ocean of, well... Seaman! Seaman!
Oh, don't you mean Navy? Time to go recycle my Navy.
Yeah, okay, you got to the part. All right, sorry, I have to hide my linked file.
Oh God. Oh.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
Hell yeah. It's so cool when I hide that file and reload it. It's literally only the parts left I have to do are in the file that show up because all the linked things are hidden. I wonder if there's a feature. Unload all linked objects. This will be all right. I hate drawing hedgehog spikes from the back like this. Videos of not, I mean, every now and then somebody will send me a video of one, I guess. I wouldn't care what a budget of a Star Fox animated movie was, as long as the writing was good. I would make exactly what I would. If I had all the budget to make a Star Fox thing, I'd do what I'm doing, just have more people. Get some, hire my sister to help me write, study the lore, make something really on par with the first game. completely ignoring anything past the first game, and start with that. And if it was like, do a Sonic, start with Sonic, and if the first movie works, you know, make a second movie that introduces more characters from the franchise. And if that continues to work, you know, keep going. I love the Sonic movies. Sonic 1 was great. Sonic 2 was good. I'm going to see the third one the first chance I get. I like all the characters. Even the human characters are enjoyable. And fuck if Jim Carrey doesn't do a great Robotnik. It's his own. He makes the character his own. And anyone complaining, oh, it's so Marvel, like, motherfucker, there have been like 20 different versions of Robotnik in the cartoons and the games. Like every game other than like the original ones. Like Robotnik in the comics and the cartoons, in when he's more like Eggman later on than Dr. Robotnik, and they're all really, really different and varied in a lot of ways. I loved the comic book cartoon when he started out. And I'm sorry, like, I loved it. I thought it was great. And you also have to remember, watching a movie like that as an adult, you have to remember they're trying to get kids with it because kids like Sonic 2. So just like the Nickelodeon Ninja Turtle movies, which I didn't think were too bad. Yeah, the characters looked really fucking weird, but they were all right. They had some goofy shit in it, but it's, you know, it's a Nickelodeon movie. There's going to be fart jokes and silly hijinks and whatnot. I want the Batman equivalent of Ninja Turtles. I want someone to take Ninja Turtles and do what the Batman did for Batman, and make them based on the original comics where they all had like the same color headband and everything. The comics that we got in trouble for in second grade because they had cuss words in them. I don't know. Yeah, like you know, Ninja Turtles. It's not, you know, like, oh, the new Ninja Turtles. Wow, yeah. Like I want that just once. Doesn't have to be gritty edgelord or whatever, but you know, like what the Batman, the new Batman movie, The Batman. I really liked it. I really enjoyed that.
I return.
Oh boy, that was not supposed to happen.
Oh no.
I'm thankful that I sat here and talked a lot and gave it time to autosave. It's weird. I had a lot of fun making Flash cartoons. But I got into Flash to get away from what I eventually wanted to get closer to, and that is frame by frame. Can't believe I eventually used Adobe Flash for that. I was right in the middle of Adobe, or episode 1, I think, when they started saying, like, we're gonna call it Adobe Animate, because Flash is dead. God. Sorry. That episode of Curb earlier.
Oh, good God. No, man.
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Let's move on.
Move on. Move on, move on, move on, move on.
God, it was so fucking, Anyway. Yep.
What's Tim's teapot garlic noodle?
Oh, good God. It was just this place where we used to go to get dim sum, and it was like, I think the first place we ever experienced garlic noodles.
Was
and
the
they're
owner's
essentially
name
like,
Tin?
God, I hope so. I have no idea.
Tins, Tin's Teapot.
Yeah, Tin's Teapot Bistro. Anyway, like, their garlic noodles were really, 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 really good, and I think I just replicated the recipe to the T.
Awesome.
It's really good, dude. I'll make it next time I'm up there for sure.
Yeah, I love cooking.
Me too, Rekka. And since I moved like 1,600 plus miles away from the place that made him the way I liked, it's really nice to have something
So
that
sad.
reminds me exactly of that taste. It is. The one thing I miss about the Bay Area is the food that I had while I was out there. There's good food here, don't get me wrong, but you know the food from where you lived a long time and you know what's good. And then when you're not there anymore, it's just like, Ah, you miss it.
I really want to know how that filling speed works in the new 3.4. Really moving through Blender 3 really fast. They're like, we're not going to be stuck in Blender 2 point something for another 20 years like we were. Because they were in Blender 2 point whatever for like 10 or 20 years, weren't they?
You would know more about that than me, dude.
Previous versions. Jesus, 2.9, Series 2.8. Yeah, it's going all... Okay, here we go. Say pre-open source era. Okay, so yeah, Blender 2.2 came out in 2003. Just to show you how long they've been in 2 point whatever. I guess you can download these older versions, but doesn't say a year on any of these. Yeah, 2.2 was 2003. 2.3 was 2 years, 03 to 05. They got all their splash screens too. I cannot fucking believe that back when I was struggling to get into Maya, and I was like 18, I had nobody to teach me anything. And there wasn't online voice chat back then. Not like there is now.
What was it? Telnet or whatever the fuck?
Telnet was like text-based for like mucks and stuff. You could talk through voice chat. There were voice chat programs, but they were not mainstream. And
yeah, there was a video game
AOL,
one that I can't remember.
Instant Messenger eventually had like one-on-one or some shit like that. Oh, 9 through 11, 11 through 13, 14 through 18. 2.7 is the one that's been around from 2014 to 2018. And I got in right at the ass end, at the very ass end of 2.7 series. 2.79B. is when I started. I got the beta version. So that would have been, yeah, late 2017. That's exactly when I downloaded it. It was like November 2017. And then
2.82, 2.8, yay! Everything's different. You gotta relearn everything.
I stuck with 2.79 for so long. So long. I remember these. I remember all these splash screens. I remember that one, that one. I think I skipped 2.91. And I think now I'm on 3.2. What a wonderful, wonderful program. Yeah, Blender is what I'm using right now. Like, this is to do everything. All of my animations. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the damn, oh, where is it? Yeah, this is the very first thing I ever animated in Blender. I don't know if I wanted to do a JoJo pose. I wanted to do a good animation to see what I could do. And then a couple hours later, just testing the palettes out and stuff.
I still agree with Rex on the whole, you should turn that into the thing for when you're being radiant. It's too perfect, dude. Like there's some friggin' confetti. Yeah, just like that. Also, Rex, check general. I made a thing. I don't know if you saw.
Oh shit.
It tastes spot friggin' on.
Nice.
And it's got
I love some good
Parmesan in
nudes.
it.
Oh. That's so good, Fred.
Yeah, dude.
It was the first thing I ever animated in. I spent a little time on it. I wanted it to look really good, but it's about on par with how I animate now. this was mid 2020, like May, April, May, somewhere around there. Good renders. Like and subscribe.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. This episode of A Fox in Space is brought to you by
Squarespace. Don't forget to subscribe.
No, thank you.
First, let's talk about today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Child gambling loot box game. Loot boxes. Suffering only matched the 84th circle of hell.
Please, please let me get the iridescent camo knife. Please, iridescent camo knife. Come on. No! Hazmat helmet. Fuck. I have 88 hazmat helmets. I just spent like 3 days of my job at Checkers Rallies on hazmat helmets. I guess I can sell them for like $3. Nope, no loot boxes. No loot boxes for any character in the Star Fox team. When it comes to that shit, they are all based. They don't buy into that consumerist garbage.
Oh, Peppy! Did you finish fixing your Landmaster? No, come here, look what I got. Look at this, look what I won.
A green monkey with purple hair on a skateboard.
Yeah, it's gonna make us so many credits. We're gonna get the Great Fox fixed up in like 3 weeks. Just trust me, bro.
Did you just call me bro?
Like, you're not listening. Like,
no, I can't see Fox getting like lured into that shit. Online video game currency economy. No. It's not in the cards. You gotta quit that. You gotta quit it now.
I won't. I fucking won't.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to your stomach.
these tokens are very fungible, Fox. Well, what do you mean? They are all worth the same value. 0.
Yay.
Now, hold on just a minute.
Rob just has a human moment one day when he's powering the whole Liladian blockchain, and he's just like, no. Just no. They'll get into fucking NFTs. Oh, wait, but that was my purple monkey on a skateboard. How do you have it?
Rob gave it to me. Yes, Fox. It is now yours.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means, Falco, that your purple monkey on a skateboard is now his purple monkey on a skateboard by way of my action.
Fuck, Moon and Nights.
Oh man.
His JPEG is your JPEG by way of our actions. Oh my god.
Falco is like a right click. What do they call them? Like right clickers?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I guess it's mine now.
Right clingers.
That's right click thinking. Oh, I need more of that. Pardon me. Did NFTs take a dive? Are they gone? Are they on their way out? Or
No one talks about them anymore.
They're not going to be like, they won't be gone forever.
No,
Like I think they're just going to be like a cult thing for rich valley types, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. You have to.
I saw a thing.
To make that money.
I believe objectively that if someone who makes an animated series and like pays YouTube to advertise that series, that something's up, something stinks. Because I was scrolling through YouTube the other night and I had a new indie animated series on YouTube with 3 episodes advertised to me. It wasn't a suggestion, it was advertised. You know, where like someone makes a really shitty, funny video channel and like it's just some completely disconnected goofball that's like screaming at his bowl of cereal. And it's like, #1 new upcoming comedy channel in the world on YouTube. And you go to it and it's got like 500 views and it's not funny. And it's like someone paid like $8,000 for this. Someone paid $8,000. Like, oh, all you need is that mass marketing. That you've got to get marketed, you've got to get advertised. And yeah, like sometimes I'll do that. I'll click on them, but every single funny comedy, animation, whatever YouTube channel that has been advertised to me has been poopy. And then I get an animated series. It's like a Rick and Morty clone. It's like there's a couple of those now. 'Cause remember when Family Guy came out, and then everyone's like, "Oh, we can animate like Family Guy and put our funny audio over the shitty animation." And then Rick and Morty came out, and a couple people left Rick and Morty, and then all these other like Rick and Morty reskin cartoons are coming out. It's a Rick and Morty reskin, and it's okay. It's nothing new. It's like, oh, you forgot to do this. Well, yeah, that's what happens in 2022 because everyone blah 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 blah. Post irony joke reference, but I was like, okay, this is all right, but why are they advertising? Why isn't this just on Cartoon Network or Adult Swim or whatever? And then I get like part of the way into the cartoon and it starts hawking crypto NFT shit. And I'm like, this is why they're advertising on YouTube. Yeah, don't trust it. If you see a new channel of a cartoon or a goofy kid trying to be funny and it's an ad, not a suggestion, you better watch out. I should tell you something. Like if you're not funny enough to where like people spread your stuff around and you've got to go pay YouTube and Google like $8,000 to get people to look at your stuff, you don't have to do that if you're funny. I'm not saying it won't help. Yes, it will get more views on your channel, but I guess it is a good litmus test. It's like, am I funny or not? I'm gonna pay $8,000 to force this video to be suggested to a bunch of YouTubers. And then if you do that and you get a bunch of the initial views and then they fall off completely and no one likes your stuff, you may look into something else for your career. I don't know. I'm not saying like you don't have it, you suck, but if you're at the point where it's like no one's watching my videos, well, maybe I need to pay YouTube $8,000. And then people will watch my videos and you get a couple hits and then it just falls out when the ads are gone. Yeah. It's not saying that you ain't got it, but it's saying that like whatever you created and paid $8,000 to like be force suggested to people ain't got it. And you need to get back to the drawing board or try something else. I'm sorry.
By the way, Fairview is canceled.
Yay!
All this talk reminded me of the show.
When did that come out?
The cancellation, it's just on the IMDb. It's under trivia. This show was canceled after only 8 episodes due to low ratings and poor reception.
No shit.
Absolutely
there was
painful to watch.
One episode of that was like a D-, and the rest were all just like 0 F.
Yeah.
We watched it. I think we watched 3 episodes, and like one of them was like almost like one of them would have passed if they didn't just like, oh, that reminds me of the time I was in rehab and jumped out the window with a rope made out of everyone's hair. They were really mad about that, weren't they? Yeah, a bunch of bald people running after me screaming. Just like they just literally say the whole joke. It's like if they did Family Guy, but instead of doing the flashback, the person just made the narration of the flashback the punchline of the joke. And it never works. You could be Robin Williams or Jim Carrey and it still wouldn't work. Like like Court TV is now True TV. The Learning Channel is like the unlearning channel. They have a show on there. Who wants to be a testicle? Yes, my life as a testicle. All right, you got to put the scrotum costume on, Dad. Like, that's the level of shit that's on the Learning Channel now.
Really?
It's education. Like, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but yeah, the Learning Channel is all like, isn't Pawn Stars on the Learning Channel or the History Channel or whatever?
I remember
the
when
History Channel
was the Hitlery channel.
The History Channel is total fart garbage. Total fart garbage. And the Learning Channel, I'm afraid to look at it. The last time I looked at it, it wasn't that great. Court TV became True TV, which is now just like cops and like Judge Billy Bob Buttfucker, whatever random judge reality TV show they can generate these days.
Well, it's all about true crime now. That's the...
I remember it was Court TV I used to watch. It was just like streams of court cases that were going on. And then when there weren't any going on, they would show historical court cases and explain all the law stuff. Didn't last that long. I guess smart people stopped watching TVs. They have to go on the new Ugga get mad, cop guy go bang bang, gun shoot dude, live on like that's like literally what it's turned into. Same thing with the History Channel. It's like, you know, big truckers trucking down the highway with a historical recollection of who wants to be an ice fisherman or whatever. It's just so bad.
Well, when Spreads came home, we were talking about how, when I was trying to fly home from Canada, they put me in a hotel because my flight got canceled. And so I watched some television. Granted, it was Canadian television, but like, even like, he doesn't watch TV. Like, we haven't watched TV in like over 15, maybe like 17 years. And we just watched TV to put on in the background in our hotel room.
It's so
and it was
bad.
Like going back in time. But in like the worst
you
way.
mean in Canada?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Even Canadian television was terrible. Like it's all the same stuff. Like the news was a little bit more interesting, but barely. It was the commercials. It was the non-stop. It was way more commercials than actual like programming.
Yeah, and then you get on there and it's like, now like I went over and saw what was on TV at Greg's mom's house. I just flipped through some of the channels and it's just like Fail Army.
It is. It's stuff that's on the internet.
Yeah, it's YouTube videos, channels like with TV deals. It's like,
exactly.
That's a 21 gun salute from the Fail Army. And it's like, it's like the Fail Army, but slowed down with commercials in between and not funny wannabe Bob Saget guy narrating the videos. Yeah, Fail Army on the internet is so different than their TV show thing. It's like, score another point for the Fail Army. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Like idiocracy style like culture stuff is like celebrated now. They see that and instead of being like, hey, we should not do this, like it's embraced. It's like, I'm gonna be cray cray and do my dumb redneck shit on the Fail Army. Yeah, y'all, this is my shit. And then like smash a beer can over their head and do twerking in the camera or whatever. Like we're at that. I don't want to like doom and gloom or anything, but holy fuck, regular TV. Yeah, regular TV is dead. I got my tires changed back in like 2016 and watched the TV that was up there in the waiting room while my tires were getting changed. It's so bad. Oh my God. Yeah, I see G4 TVs trying to do damage control. I deleted all that, but whatever that shit that's going on, I don't know. I never watched G4 TV. I watched it for like a week back in 2006. My buddy got to hang out with the Cess. I can't like call it something like the Sessler because that's literally his last name. He won a video game contest that dude hosted. That guy's pretty radical now, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, he kind of radicalized. He's one of those, if you don't like my political opinions, you can get lined up and shot. Blah, 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 like that kind of shit.
Oh, okay.
If you don't like me, then get out of my house. Yeah, then I won't get into it. It's kind of a divided topic, but holy shit. Yeah, the Comic-Con Adams. I don't know. I have nothing personal against that dude, but I feel like the internet ruins some people. like if a lot of these hosts on these shows and different news stations didn't have a Twitter, that they'd have a little bit of a higher IQ and less risk of them like alienating half of their fans and making people, you know, not like them.
I feel like the internet and the pandemic broke a lot of people.
2016 started it, and 2020 like drove the nail the rest of the way in.
Yeah.
I wonder what the next one's gonna be. 2024. Yeah, funny that it's in multiples of 4 years. I wonder why. But yeah, I'm holding out for 2024, and like at this point, like I don't even care. I don't even care which team wins the Super Bowl or whatever it'll be referred to as. But I'm gonna be in my bunker plugging my ears. Hopefully by November 2024, I will have my underground bunker. Don't worry, I don't want to get into anything polarized one way or the other. I'm gonna hide from it, get away from it, and wait to see. I mean, not that it fucking matters. I'm in Canada. Same thing, as long as I can stay hidden.
One thing's for sure, it's also brought about creativity in a lot of people. People are making more cartoons, more comics, more music. Like during lockdown, some people just had no choice but to make shit. I was listening to like an NPR thing about it, how it's basically like a renaissance in a way.
That's a very optimistic way of putting it. But I understand. I understand.
There is that pocket of people just making cool shit.
The pandemic caused me to buckle down and say, fuck it, I'm going to learn Blender, and it changed my life.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, Bumwolf. It's a great thing to spend your extra time doing. It's all I do. It's all these guys do. It's like we all just sit around and like teach each other Blender shit.
Yeah, that's not an exaggeration. Dudesky's been getting pretty good at it.
I hope so.
Did he show you the fridge that he made?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I heard. It's looking good. I keep telling him, like, if you need any help with that, Warner brother.
Yeah. We're going to do another lesson on Monday.
Good. I'd join, but I feel like I would throw you off and interrupt you and fuck it up.
You would. I'm kidding.
I'm not.
You're not kidding. That's like 30% kidding.
No, whenever you do stuff like that, I really do try to just stay silent unless it's something where I'm like, like holding my arm up in the air with the other arm, like raising my hand, like miss. You know, everybody would be like, miss, please, like, let me answer the question. I was that kid. I was a kid that like my history teacher would stop calling on me during the day because I kept answering. He's like, all right, I get it, Gaffin. You read the material. I'm trying to see who else hasn't. I get super embarrassed. Like, okay, sorry.
I used to cry over it.
Why did you stop calling on me? Yeah, I briefly last year got into crypto and threw like $2,000 or $3,000 in it, and it's still in there, going up and down and up and down. I just figure one day, Fuzai Neko, how's it going? And friends.
And friends.
But yeah, how are y'all doing?
I see you've brought your familiars. Interesting. They shall know no pain.
More Blender. Absolutely. How you been, buddy?
Oh, whoa.
Wait, how's it go? Like, I love you, hip hop. Sorry, we had somebody discover the furry force for the first time.
Oh, Lord.
Super furry must attack. Aru. Sex and wet fur. Oh, so gross. Oh my god.
Stop giving it flavor and texture.
Yeah, it was what, like 2015. I don't even think my cartoon was out when that shit came out.
Remember when furries got all butthurt about the CSI episode? Like,
yeah, the dude that was working on it, Mike Yote or Mike Coyote or whatever his name was, came on to IRC. Like, I was in the channel where he was like, no, everybody trust me, it's gonna be great. The blah, 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 blah. And everyone's like, well, we hope so, and thank you, and blah, blah. And it came out, and it was like, look at these disgusting sluts.
It was like the 9/11 of the furry fandom. That's how everyone treated it.
God. I'm ashamed that I knew that dude.
Yeah, I saw the documentary explained as like ESL mother, like what being into fursuits was. She's like, I no understand why are you wearing rug? Why are you looking like this thing? And he's like, oh, we go out and we do the stuff, and sometimes we get. And it was, yeah. I'm so black pilled on the furry fandom. I'm sorry. I just like I'm like Rooster Cogburn. I bow out. Testings and friends, what you all up to? How's it going? Yeah, like pretty much any fandom. I'm just done with fandoms. I go on Twitter and it's like, yep, I remember why I deleted Twitter. I don't know. I'm good. Have a good one, Fuzai. I'll talk to you later, bud.
Oh, hey, Daz.
What is going on? Other than whiskey and Blender. Nope. I have no Twitter. I've never installed or downloaded TikTok. I never will. I have no Reddit. I have no Fur Affinity. I have no Tumblr. I have no Instagram. I have a YouTube channel for uploading my videos and posting updates on when my videos will be done, and I stream here. and I have a community on Discord. And that's about it. Of course, I go to Reddit, and I go to Reddit to get answers about hardware or strategies for video games. I don't go on there like, let me scroll this social media site and see what gets my heart rate up and gets me mad today. Where I can go and fight a random on the internet. I'm Soul123. Thank you for the resub. I hope every raid finds me well. When I finished up recording Jerma's lines for episode 2, he said, hey, let me know when you want a 10,000 person raid on your channel. This is like, let me know when you're prepared for it, and we'll raid your channel one day. And I was like, I appreciate that, and I never took him up on it. I was like, I don't know, what would I do? I don't think my channel can handle that. I was still thinking about it. I don't think I will. Let's go ahead and throw that on there.
Previously on A Fox in Space.
Pepe, James, it's been a long time.
Glad to see you're doing well, sir.
As you know, Dr. Andros was executed 2 years ago. He'll live out the rest of his days on Venom, far away from here.
You sure that was the best plan?
Frankly, it's the best and most politically safe choice I could have made. But now things are getting out of hand, and we need your help.
There's a limit to what I can do, sir. I'm not a marshal anymore.
Do you really think that matters?
With all due respect, I have no jurisdiction.
Don't forget what happened on Titania, James. You owe me one, and I'm calling it in.
All right, then.
First, you're going to need some better ships. Head over to the Space Dynamics Research Lab. The man in charge will get you both situated with something special.
Oh, that's Bell. We know him.
Yes, Beltino Toad. Actually, he should be clocking in for his shift right about now.
Hey, buddy. You got the time?
Yeah, sure. It's, Hey! Aren't you the...
Good luck.
What's this about?
Quiet, big boy.
Take care, Rekka.
We'll ask the questions
Later,
around.
dude.
See you later, bud.
Word on the street is Space Dynamics got a new ship coming out.
Well, could you be a little more specific? We got a lot of new ships coming out.
The R-Wing.
Oh, so you want to know about the R-Wing, eh?
Yeah, you better tell us all you know. Or else.
Or else what?
Or else the can opener here gets it.
What are you guys doing with Rob 64?
Oh, we found him.
Found him?
Supplies delivery for Rob 64.
Are you, Rob?
Affirmative. Although my records do not show any scheduled delivery.
Whoa, hey. Leave Rob out of this.
Start talking.
Okay. You've made your point.
So what was Titania? Now, if you don't want to talk about it... No, it's fine. It was just a long time ago. I made a mistake. Pepper made it go away. And that's why you owe him one. Yeah. Something worth sending us to Venom over. You don't have to go, you know. I can find someone else. Now, Jim, I didn't mean it like that. I just have a bad feeling on this one. I think you do, too. That's part of the job. And if I'm right, we won't even know what this one really is until we're right in the thick of it.
Son of my
Shouldn't
blood.
the lights be on? Yeah. And there shouldn't be a rock propping the front door open either.
Thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate it.
Wait a minute. What?
You didn't use no bomb.
I just scrubbed this shower 30 minutes ago.
Yes, but you didn't use no bomb.
What?
I win.
I can't believe I lost to this scout.
I'm sorry, Farrah, but I know a bad idea when I hear one.
And telling my dad is a bad idea.
A horrible, life-ruining disaster of an idea.
Just because he's running for premier.
Yes.
That's a cop-out, dude. It's not like he's already some kind of big deal.
We both know he's gonna win by a landslide.
Is it your bad boy persona?
My what?
Are you afraid of...
Look, I'm just not Cornerian Premier's daughter's boyfriend material, Farrah. And when he gets in office, you know he's just
You've never even met him. He'd love you.
He's probably gonna hook you up with some dandy cadet.
A dandy cadet?
Yeah, a dandy cadet.
Okay, that's it. That's gonna be the name of my first ship.
You better not.
Am I staying over?
Just until your old man gets back from whatever the hell he's doing.
Where did he say he was going?
He didn't.
A horrible, life-ruining disaster.
It's ill-advised at best.
You know I love you, right?
I'd like to think so. What do you say we get out of here?
See, why can't you be sweet like this all the time? I'm just gonna put you in a dumpster.
Get your hoodie on. The violence.
What's up?
Why does he have to stay here every time his dad flies off to... Is he on level 9?
Yep, that's the music.
Huh. Well, it's now or never.
Hey, where are you going?
Just taking Farrah up to the base, Dad. She's got PT this weekend.
Where are you going?
Just out to drop her off. She's got army stuff to do.
With her eyelashes done up like that? Who do you think you're kidding?
Dude, we got busted.
You got us busted.
Y'all can go, I don't care. You got money?
No, actually.
What'd you do with that 20 I gave you?
I got my hair done, remember?
Boy, you didn't get your hair cut.
Styled, Dad, not cut. What do you think?
What do I think? I think I paid that fairy $20 to run his fingers through your hair.
Dad, what the hell?
It looks exactly the same. You know what? Just forget it here.
Yes.
And take him with you when you go.
I just
You mind
noticed
playing
Farrah's face when he
chaperone?
said
Gotta
that.
catch up on my stories.
Okay, just let me find a safe room.
Oh, Dad, come on.
Don't you start.
But we're just...
She
Now
mouths,
you
oh my god.
listen, and you
Yeah.
listen good. If you're gonna stay here to get away from that crazy woman mother of yours, you're gonna have to follow the rules. You do know what rules are, don't you? Oh, now isn't that such a pretty face? Farrah, honey, you know he always does this when he doesn't get his way.
Excellent!
Hey, son of my blood, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Rewind that for a minute to let these go. Dirty Potter, Cyclopic, Spider,
have to stay here every time
Double CR Tap, Never 7 Dice,
Yep.
Bolamite, Booty Bay Moore,
Well, it's now
the human. Here comes the human Bornado. I'll probably take a few more than that.
Stay here every time his dad flies off to... He's on level 9.
Excellent!
Yep, that's the music.
Well, it's now or never.
Hey, where are you going?
Just taking Farrah up to the base, Dad.
Thank you
She's
again
got
for those
PT
gift
this
subs. I
weekend.
really appreciate that.
Where are you going?
Just out to drop her off. She's got army stuff to do.
With her eyelashes done up like that? Who do you think you're kidding?
Dude, we got busted.
You got us busted.
Y'all can go, I don't care. You got money?
No, actually.
What'd you do with that 20 I gave you?
I got my hair done, remember?
Boy, you didn't get your hair cut.
Styled, Dad, not cut. What do you think?
What do I think? I think I paid that fairy 20 bucks to run his fingers through your hair.
Dad, what the hell?
It looks exactly the same. You know what? Just forget it here. And take him with you when you go. You mind playing chaperone? Gotta catch up on my stories.
Okay, just let me find a safe room.
Oh, Dad, come on.
Don't you start.
But we're just...
Now you listen, and you listen good. If you're gonna stay here to get away from that crazy woman mother of yours, you're gonna have to follow the rules. You do know what rules are, don't you? Oh, now isn't that such a pretty face? Farrah, honey, you know he always does this when he doesn't get his way.
Now, this is a scene I'm working on right now.
Hello?
Glad you could join us, Rob. Your friend Beltoni here just spilled his guts about the R-Wing.
Beltino, you did not tell them about the G diffuser, did you?
No, Rob. You just did.
I did.
You did. Spill it.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, I wish you would.
oh, oh, God. Sonny, I can't feel my face. Oh,
Is that
Sonny,
a slingshot?
I can't feel my
What?
face. Oh.
You're gonna put my eye out? With a rubber ball?
They'll be picking it out of the wall behind you if you cut him.
Oh.
And that's what we got here. Like, it's not rendered, so it won't look very good.
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Oh.
So choppy.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah.
Sonny.
Dude, get up.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
And yeah, I don't have this done yet. But anyway, they leave, and then Beltino's like, you know, oh, you guys, you gotta get in the R-Wings. We're already running out of time, or something like that. And then, yeah.
The controls are exactly the same as the old asteroid cutters we've all flown, but the R-Wings got a lot more speed and firepower. Better cruise, stealth, not to mention my G-diffusers. And in the extremely unlikely case that you'll encounter a threat before landing, I've upgraded the hard points with gimbal cannons.
Gimbal what?
Gimbaled, Peppy. They let you freely aim your shots, even if you're not flying in the same direction you want to shoot.
I don't think I want that. Can I turn that off?
Toggle switch behind the triggers if you just want them fixed.
My man.
I was just saying that Blender's not rendering it at real time. Like, this is, you go back to this shot here. If you watch it in this mode, it'll be very smooth.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah.
To see when I add all the depth of field and the effects and everything, just you can see it in his mouth movements. They're just skipping. It's frame skip.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
As compared to...
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
But it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just, it's trying to run it without rendering it. Like, when I render it out to a video, it'll be fine. It's just there's so many effects and layers and stuff right now, and my computer's just not fast enough to render each of these frames as fast. So if you see it when I'm doing like an actual demonstration in the file with like the world and everything, and you see it choppy like that, don't worry. It'll look fine in the final thing. But anyway, then, you know, he makes the guys run away, and then they get in their R-Wings, and then they are briefed and told that James has to meet with an operative on a train in Venom who says he has something that will stop the impending war between Corneria and Venom. And James only has like 8 hours to get there and meet with them. And that's the scene that's missing here. Just the end of the thing. The part where Peppy was saying, I don't want that, I want to turn that off, is kind of a reference to the motion controls in Star Fox Zero. Because that's what Beltino was describing there. Like, you can aim in another direction that you're not even flying, you know, which is what the Wii U controller did. And Peppy is just instantly like, no, I don't want that. How do I turn? Which is, you know, while it is kind of a funny nod to Star Fox Zero, it's more of, like, I think it's more just a very perfect example of Peppy. Like, I don't know, or my canon of Peppy, I guess. I was really happy with that. I was like, I'm making a reference to the motion controls and how everybody hated him. But like, it just literally seemed like something that my version of Peppy would complain about and immediately ask if there was a way to disable it. Just more like, Peppy's probably just going to be what I am in like 20 years. Like, I accept that.
Excellent!
Thank you for gifting another sub. But anyway, I'll quit. The only reason I'm explaining is because these are the two pieces of the cartoon that are missing before like the last scene of the cartoon. That's all that's left. Like, I finished these two little bits here. This one that I'm working on, and the R-Wing scene here, which it's just them sitting in an R-Wing listening to a briefing. They don't talk that much. They don't get up and walk around. Peppy puts in a piece of nicotine gum or a nicotine pouch in his lip because he can't smoke in the R-Wing, or won't because he's not dumb. And other than that, that's it. They sit there listening and looking while there's the ominous music playing that I still have to write. It's just going to be the assault briefing theme, but in the key of D sharp, just to fit the theme of the rest. Well, no, General Pepper sent Peppy and James to Beltino's building to use the new ships that Beltino is building. Beltino built the R-Wings and had the G diffusers and all that stuff. He's like the mastermind behind all that. And it just so happens someone else sent those two, like the Sega and Sony guys, the Bandicoot and the Hedgehog guy. Someone else sent those guys to get information about the R-Wings and the G diffuser to sell on the black market or something. You find some of this out later through visual exposition, I guess, more showing and less telling. But yeah, someone sent them there. It just so happens that, you know, they show up right when it's going down. They save Beltino, and the bad guys leave empty-handed, and they have to go report to their boss empty-handed. Their names are Sonny and Sagan. If you've seen their reference to the two guys from the Star Fox 64 Nintendo Power VHS. Remember the Sony and the Sega guy kidnapped the Nintendo dude and interrogate him about Star Fox 64? We heard you got a new game coming out. I mean, it's, you know. But anyway, they run away empty-handed on a scooter, and Peppy and James continue their mission. You can assume Beltino's fine and the door is locked, and you know, he got ambushed. He'll be all right. He's got a bruise on the back of his head. But anyway,
if you just want them fixed.
and this is where the right here is the rest of that briefing, and then it shows their R-Wings charging up and blasting off to Venom and fade to
Come in.
Message from the scout, sir.
They're on their way.
Cruising, sir.
I suppose this was inevitable. Is Mrs. Reese enjoying the new Krista?
Absolutely, sir.
Yes, the KWX is the most spacious. You'll let me know if it's not enough.
We are forever grateful, sir.
Well, you keep your nose clean. Do your job.
Excellent!
And this will only be the beginning of good things.
Thank you for another gift sub, dude. I appreciate it.
Hey, it's Sonny.
Make it quick.
Yeah, so,
Something happened.
How did it then?
You said no security. You never said anything about a one-armed ninja with a slingshot. Sagan almost got his head cracked open.
James McCloud.
Yeah, no shit.
the Star Fox guy.
Was he alone?
Hey! That's the buckaroos that stole my scooter.
Hey, you watch your mouth.
That's quite an accusation. I mean, have you got any proof?
No, but
I know he's
Can't do nothing about it if there ain't no proof.
But that's the friggin' guy, though!
Falco, honey, you don't want your father getting in trouble again.
But Ma, I swear to God!
Wow!
Sorry!
You better watch it.
I said I was sorry. Are you really just gonna let him...
Shut up and eat your fucking fazoo!
Yes, sir.
Language, Carlo.
So they're already leaving then. That's all right. I have another card in play.
Hey, so, we still getting paid?
For what, exactly?
You smug sacker. I swear to... Ah!
So, are we still getting paid?
Yeah, we still getting paid?
Ow!
Okay, for real. Where are we going?
We are honestly going to your work.
What?
Well, not the same hangar, but I was technically telling the truth. Bill's gonna be on base this week. I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Oh, right. And you need me to get through this.
Hey, now, I promise it'll be worth it. I've got a surprise.
Oh, hey, Farrah, guess what?
Boy, here it comes.
What?
I got in the CFA.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, I got a 99% on the entry, too.
Do you know what you're gonna do?
Do a lot of stuff on computers. Yeah, just stuff like that. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be a test pilot.
Oh, they said that's a real dangerous job.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, not really the smartest choice.
Well, I think you'll be perfect for it.
You trying to cut in on my girl, little man?
No.
You must like them older women, huh?
No.
The ones that got that rugged, aged beauty.
Whoa.
Weathered by years of experience beyond your own.
You're being mean.
Those tired breaths.
Stop.
I'm just cutting up with him. Ain't that right, kiddo? You know I'm your biggest fan.
I'm not rugged.
I'm just gonna park in the lot and run over to his hangar for a few minutes. You don't even have to get out of the car.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Okay.
Just keep watching the sky. I'll be back before you know it.
We're gonna lose our weekend pass if we don't find this thing. We'll find it, babe. It's in the back. It wasn't on the 2505 either. Staff sergeant said it wouldn't be on the 2505. We gotta write it in after we...
All right, yeah, this is it. We got it.
Did you really find it?
Yeah.
Ugh, good. I can't take any more stress tonight.
I really gotta work on my timing.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, bud. How's the,
Gone forever. Didn't even leave a note.
Oh, I can't imagine how you must feel after...
I'll survive. Is Bill around? And he doth appear.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
Hey, now, nobody said I couldn't come visit.
You better give her head a shake there, bud. You've been told pretty near 100 times since you got discharged.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something vaguely decipherable, but I'm not sure.
Says right there on the wall. Only qualified pilots allowed in the premises.
Qualified? Oh, let's hear it, Bill. What do these otherwise lovely ladies bring to the table that I don't?
How about depth perception?
How about I wipe that curd-chewing, snaggled rictus off your face there, bud?
Well, fill your boots, you one-eyed knob. Is my breath bad?
Ding-dongs. Assorted.
Wolfgang Shaman.
Willie Lyle. Fare is out in the car. I just wanted to show off one more time.
Oh, sure.
What you playing?
Oh, it's just a game where you fly a ship and shoot at stuff.
You ever think about flying one for real?
Oh, no way. My dad doesn't want me going anywhere near one of those things.
Excellent!
Thanks for the resub, kitty.
He's not supposed to fly out that far. Oh, that's far. Where's he, you guys know where he's going? He just said he was gonna show off a little bit. Farrah, he is coming back, right? He's really not supposed to fly out that far. He's coming back, right? Yeah?
Maymaster hailing UA-101, stand by. Maymaster reading UA-101, CAF Captain McLeod, give copy.
McLeod UA-101, fit copy.
UA-101, stand by for scan. All clear. Proceed as designated to Bay 3. Give copy.
Fit copy, Baymaster. Landing at Bay 3.
Very good, Captain. Welcome to Venom.
And how long are you staying in Venoma City?
Not long. 5 or 6 hours.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to stand over there, and I'll be right with you.
All right, you can
Now,
push your
sir,
arms down, sir.
I'm just gonna ask you once, so I want an honest answer. What are these marbles for?
Micro-juggling. It's just a little exercise that helps keep my dexterity in check.
Micro-juggling.
I can show you if you like.
With all due respect, Captain, I'll just hold on to these until you return to your ship.
Let the man have his marbles, Riendo. The marbles. What's he gonna do?
I'm perfectly capable of doing my job, Kajekas.
A CAF captain. Gonna marble someone to death.
You know, you always start this shit right at the beginning of my... You're still hung up on that flower pot.
I didn't say that. I never said that.
You didn't have to, buddy. It's written all over your face. Does it matter what I use it for, really?
It's a flower pot. The least you could do is grow some flowers.
I'm not a florist, Kajekus. I'm a smoker. Okay?
Excellent!
I smoke.
That's no way to treat a gift from my mother.
Hey, any chance we can get this line moving?
Sir, please? Stay in line. We'll be right with you. We appreciate your patience.
Did he get your marbles? Yeah. Who's meeting us here anyways? Taking his damn time.
Pigma Dengar. You remember him?
Oh, yeah. Can't say I'm a fan, but as long as he's got our backs, I'll keep it to myself.
That's fair.
I didn't mean any offense.
Hey, it's alright. Everybody knows I'm an asshole. I was born this way.
How long have you been on Venom?
Just got here. Like you guys.
Pretty bold claim.
So you hear this saying Venom's not gonna have the election this time around?
Well, what are all the selection posters for? They just started saying it last night. I think they called it an internal selection.
The premier's gonna be appointed by the cabinet.
I can only wonder who they'll settle on.
Good old Dr. Andros.
Well, he's real popular.
He's a friggin' lunatic. Wait for me.
The progress only I am bringing. The jobs only I am offering. The sick children's lives only I am saving. I'm the only one that's ever going to make all of these changes a reality. And I give you my word, they'll be made within one term.
The only one. And what qualifies only you to make all this happen in one term?
It's simple, really. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat.
Can we get the audience? Can I have everyone in the audience quiet down, please?
He should have been back by now. We're almost back where we got on.
All right, I'll go it alone from here. I think we should... I mean, you're already turning a lot of heads. I'll be fine. Stay right here until our stop. Even if I don't find them, I'll meet you on the landing. You watch yourself.
So yeah, the last little bit there after James walks through the train is all I have left. And episode 2 is done. I finished this little bit here, this last shot and a half here, like just these 2 shots, and then I do that R-wing scene, like the half of that's left to do, and all I've got left to do is like that last little bit on the train and what happens to James. It's like 3 or 4 minutes. It's not that long. And that's it. That's all that's left. You mean, you just saw everything else. It was like 28 fucking minutes long. Like it's mostly done. It doesn't feel good yet. Knowing that I've spent the last 6.5 years, 6 years and 2 months, doing what I need to be doing and getting that much done 99% by myself. You know, I've had a lot of help, like the voices. There's so many people that have put voices into this. But I just mean the animation. I had people do some in-betweens, and they did a damn good job on them, but it was only for like a week. And I couldn't afford to do it. I didn't have a lot of money back then. My Patreon is not at the level where I can pay people full-time. It's close to where I can pay people extra. When I release episode 2, I'm going to tell people I'm giving myself a little bit of a raise, and anything above that amount, 4K, because it's 3K right now, anything above that amount is going to other people. If I have $500 extra, that's 5 days of work that I will be giving my animators. If I don't make it any money above that amount, then oh well, the cartoon gets made slower. Not my fault. But I've told people for the past 5-6 years, everyone's like, I'm gonna give you more money so your cartoon gets done faster. I've said several times. Right now, with me being the only animator, I'm already working on this like 8 to 10 hours a day, almost every day. And giving me more money, while it's appreciated, I have only set my goal to $3,000 for full time a month. It's like a math teacher's wage. It's all I need. It's all I need to survive and have a little money, save up for, you know, car payments and medical bills and all that stuff. And have just enough left over to buy the extra pieces of equipment I need to make my cartoon. And that's all I want. That's all I want. But if I, you know, when I release episode 2, I'm going to give myself a little bit of a raise, and then I'm going to set another goal and basically say anything over my last goal is going to other people to get this cartoon done faster, and it will make it get done faster, so I won't have to sit around doing a lot of busy work on in-betweens and stuff. I've spent hundreds of hours, possibly thousands of hours, working with people on Blender and teaching people stuff on Blender that will help them do what I'm doing. And I enjoy doing that, and I'm going to keep doing it, and it's always going to be for free. If I'm ever at a convention or something and I can find a bunch of people that want to go to a room or like a seminar room or something and let me put my laptop on projector and they can get their computers, their laptops out, and I can spend 6 hours teaching them how to make something in Blender, I will do it for free for as many people that want to. Just come and work for me. There's no strings attached. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do, I will give you $100 for a day's worth of work. What I figure is a day's worth of work, with overpaying you in mind anyway, because I'd rather slightly overpay someone than slightly underpay them. when I die, I don't want people to go, yeah, man, you underpaid me, you didn't pay me for animation work, intern, unpaid, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't want anybody saying that shit about me. I have just the amount of money that I need. I'm not trying to be a philanthropist or anything, but it doesn't take that long to teach people how to use Blender. And wanting to charge a bunch of people to take like 48, 72 hours out of your life to completely like bolster up their personal abilities in the hobby sphere, which could turn into a job sphere if you work your skills right. I just think that'd be really cool to do. Anyway, I'm rambling. I think that when episode 3 gets started, if I get a little extra money on my Patreon over my goal for living wages, then I think shit will move a whole lot faster. Blender has changed my life. It has completely changed my life, Blood. I do everything in it now. And it can't do everything. I still have to, do my music in FL Studio and all that stuff, but for everything visual, in my work, it's all done in Blender. I need no other programs. The compositor, I can do all my video effects in here if I need to. It's a completely different kind of structure to everything, but I was stuck on something. What are you doing? There we are. Ian's heading out. I'm not sure. I might be here, I might not. It is Saturday. I've been kicking ass streaming though. Jesus, I don't know what happened. I think it's just because I had that vacation. I really honestly believe that, because this is the most I've streamed in a long time.
User just confirmed that your name is not sure. Please wait while we tattoo your new identity onto your arm.
get up.
Oh, God. Oh.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
It's making the frame skip so bad.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
I don't know. I mean, people will know. I'm not just gonna surprise people. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, it's coming this Friday." I'll let people know like a week ahead of time.
Did they really come here on a scooter?
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Wow, it is the background.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Whatever happens.
Yeah, wonder what's making it run so slow. Is it just the background? Is it depth of field?
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
That helps a little bit.
Whatever happens.
Yeah. So if I go to the camera and turn off depth of field, let's see what that does.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
That's still kind of jittery. It's something to do with the background. I don't know. Because when I hide the background, it runs fine.
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Oh.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah. Dude, get up.
Oh, God. Oh.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
That took a while.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Oh.
Still have to have him
All
jittering
right.
a little bit.
Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah. Dude, get up.
Oh, God. Oh.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
This would be kind of cool in 4K. Wonder how well will this jacket be seen in 4K? Slippy's dad can't... Well, I mean, I don't know if my version of him is canon, but yeah, like Beltino is a character. It's a frog guy with a mustache and glasses. I made him look just like he does in the game. I know he's in Assault. I think it is canon that he was the one that designed the G diffuser and the R-wing and all that. Yeah, let's see how this looks. And this is 4K. Zooming in there. That's all right. Let's try this again. Yeah, I've still got the jacket. I just don't wear it because it's very delicate and the shoulder area is kind of flaking off. There we go. Look at the difference there. Look at that. Oh man, that looks so much better. God almighty. What was I thinking? That's how I feel right now. So yeah, 4K, this is going to be the level of detail on his jacket at 4K. It's not too bad. You can still kind of read that. Still kind of read resources group. That's pretty cool. How's your blending going?
Alright, I just took a very, very short piano break. Going pretty good.
I can't remember the last time I played piano.
Play it almost every day. I've either just for fun or the last couple days, excuse me, last couple days I recorded a couple new things.
Good. I sure need to.
How many little ditties have I done so far? "17 songs."
Really?
Holy crap. Yeah.
Like unique little noodles?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Very nice.
That's awesome, dude. Holy shit, I haven't even been counting. I'm just like, up song, and I mute and deafen and quickly record it before it goes away. What the fuck?
I have not done any environments for that cartoon yet. They're in my head, but I haven't modeled them yet. I think that's going to be something that I'm not going to pass over to Slava. Not initially. Like, I'm going to make, like, what I feel I want the world to look like, and then I'll give it to Slava and be like, hey, like, make it look better. I know he'll be able to do it, though. My favorite picture of James I have ever drawn. Find it. I wish I still had this version of him in grease pencil. Yeah, this one right here. If I had the time, I still kind of want to animate in this style. But we'll see. This right here, if I could have James look exactly the way that I wanted him to look, he would. This is like 98% it. And then I would go from there. I think y'all were here when I showed all the different versions. The different versions?
Ooh.
Wham! Roka Kaiju and friends, hello. Just going over character designs. All that good stuff. This is the character after A Fox in Space is done. Different designs for the main character, Hyena, that's going to be in my own series. And then eventually decided on this guy over here. This is the one. Now, I'm simplifying that design and taking a look at it, which is this same character, just kind of simplified design a little more, but I'm still shooting for this guy. Which, I mean, it's that character. I gotta figure out what style I want to do this in. I might have to settle for this so other people will be able to draw him well. The episodes of the violence are going to be shorter. I'm probably going to go for 10 minutes for each episode. I'd love to do 20 or even an hour, but I don't know. If I can get a whole studio, then yeah, like each episode would be like 44 minutes. I'd shoot for the TV thing. And I would hold an auction between all of the executive production people and all that. Be like, who wants to buy my show? And if you don't come anywhere near what I'm looking for it, I'm just gonna go back to Patreon. You can all fuck off. Yeah, like I'm in no hurry to be like, oh, I'm gonna be on a TV station. My cartoon got on TV for 17,000 old people that didn't even know what happened. No, I'm totally fine keeping it pure and Netflix. Well, I don't think the violence would be allowed on Netflix. I don't think they would. It would be pushing it. They'd probably be like, well, you got this one scene where the guy says this and the girl does this to this guy and this and now like, yeah, I don't even want to come near the smell of a situation like that. Amazon. I don't know. Like, it's funny that I'm even considering this, and not only that, I'm more on the side of, nah. I was a little kid. If you told me that like I'd have a chance to work for Disney or Prime or HBO or have my cartoon on TV, I would have cried and gone to church. But like now, like I don't know. It'd be cool to have it on like some big thing that like the mainstream watches and critiques and whatnot. But I'm in no big hurry. I'm sorry, Rex. Were you gonna say something?
Oh, well, earlier today, a friend of mine sent me a link because I guess Channel Frederator is accepting pitches for a show. And he was like, oh man, you should, send Louis, like pitch Louis to them. And I mean, one, it's a long shot anyway, I feel, but two, I kind of don't want anyone touching my baby.
Yeah, same thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong if you've got like a little like dinky idea in your 20s or a little cool thing that you think that would catch on, go for it, do it. But if it's like your Lord of the Rings or your Dark Tower or your Harry Potter, like this is what I'm going to do for the rest of my life that people are going to remember me for, I'd hang on to that. Don't let somebody else get the rights to your thing. I have had over half a dozen, like I don't even know how many it's been on Patreon now, but like back when episode 1 came out, I had a handful of multi-channel networks instantly, like day 2 days after episode 1 dropped, like, hey, hello, we're very interested in your content. We are a multi-channel network on YouTube that does blah, 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 full screen, blah, 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 blah. And it's just, no, good, I'm good. I looked you guys up, but a hard pass, no offense. Fuzzy shitheads. Is this one of those fuzzy shithead cartoons? I should take that away from the furry fandom and be like, this is not a furry cartoon. They're not furries. They're fuzzy shitheads. I don't know. But yeah, I don't, especially you, Rex, like you've got your own thing, you're making money off your stuff, especially like if you're already making a comfortable wage doing the stuff that you do, don't sell your property to someone else to throw all that away just so you can be like, I got in the industry. I sold my baby. So I'm in the baby selling business. Thank you, Brooklyn. Appreciate it. I abandoned my son! Paul Dano was the fucking man in that movie. So is Mr. Lewis, but Jesus Christ. Y'all, like Bubba, Rex, neither of you have seen the movie There Will Be Blood.
Oh, I've seen it. It's just been a
Okay.
very, very, very
But
long
Rex
time.
hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
The oil movie. I'm an oil man.
Nope, I have not seen it.
Oh man, that's one of those like Titanic, Schindler's List, like timeless fucking, like, not that I like Titanic, but like just one of those movies. It's like, if you're into movies, you got to see it. I haven't seen Titanic or Schindler's List. I have Schindler's List. Schindler's. I'm gonna go see that that WW2 film, Schindler's List. Do you wanna come, sweetie? Fucking shit. I didn't know that Adam liked Charlie Kaufman so much. I'd like to hang out with Adam from Your Movie Sucks. I wonder if he'd ever invite me over for a barbecue. We can watch Adaptation together. I think that's my favorite Charlie Kaufman movie. Next one. Like, you'd think it would be Anomalisa. I think Anomalisa is my second favorite, but Adaptation, it's starring Nicolas Cage and Nicolas Cage. Oh, I saw The Deer Hunter. That movie tore me the fuck apart. That was when I had a man crisis in my early 20s because I saw that movie. I don't know how to describe it, but holy fuck. Talk about something that'll tear you apart. Yeah, Fantastic Mr. Fox is my favorite book from my childhood. I stole it from my 3rd grade library. I love Wes Anderson. I always loved Wes Anderson. And,
Got you a copy of the original, too.
yeah. That was the one I had. Except mine said From Nana and Pop Pop. Yeah, I only saw Isle of Dogs once. Me, Kai, and a couple other people. You haven't seen Isle. Did you see Fantastic Mr. Fox?
Oh, yeah.
You haven't seen Isle of Dogs? It's fucking
I've just
great.
never had an opportunity. Yeah.
I watched it at Anthrocon. I'm kind of feeling like a game of. Ooh, would you be up for a game of Barotrauma?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment. This is a pitched down version of up version of Man's Road by the band America is used on the soundtrack of the animated movie The Last Unicorn.
That's a movie I wouldn't mind watching again.
God, that's, man, it's so good.
Mendrick and all that.
I hope they don't ever do like a shitty live version of that. They eventually will. They eventually
It'll be done
will.
by Netflix.
Yeah, and well, I won't say any more. I get in trouble. They would
Message me, I'll do it. I'll get in trouble.
They would absolutely stupefy it.
Mm-hmm.
They would change everything. I'm not gonna, I won't say anything else. I don't want to sound mean, but holy fuck, they would remake the fuck out of it.
Easy, guy.
I gotta remember, this is gonna be like super out of focus too. That looks fine. That totally looks fine. I was like, oh, it's too squiggly. It's like, no.
It's perfectly squiggly.
Just that little
Wait
bit
again?
right there. It's fine. The spikes squiggle a little bit, but
I thought there was like a little pop. There's like a pop on his
sleeve.
Yeah.
A little bit. This part here, the
Where it folds in.
you're getting really good at finding that shit too. It's gonna be weird having 2 people or 3 people that are like fine-tuned in Blender and use it, and man, it's gonna be great. I can't wait. Well, the Yin's gotta come back. Goodbye. It's pinging time.
In your pants.
I'm peeing
Peeing your
right now.
pants. Ping my pants. Wait. Nope. Still good. Set a belt. Yeah, that's... I never noticed there were dimples on my belt buckle. Slava, you sneaky Russian. Is there like an engraving on my gun that says I am gay?
I
No.
hope so.
If only, right?
It just says bassoon on it.
Oh God, don't.
That's a picture of a bassoon. Oh my God.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill my stream here, grab a drink, and throw on the submarine game.
All right. We're playing submarine game. So, oh shit, I gotta let everybody know.
I'll do my best to stay up a little later.
Please do, it's Friday.
I know.
I'd like to do at least 3 missions before I go to bed.
Alright, I'm gonna make this drink quick then.
You fine.
Save time.
Did a lot of the technical stuff on stream tonight. I didn't want to, but it's still work that needed to get done.
Mm-hmm. I have 50% of Barotrauma's achievements unlocked.
Really? I'm sure they'll add more as the game expands.
Complete a round as captain.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah. Dude, get up.
Oh, God.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
Alright, I've returned.
I returned. All right. Show's over unless you want to watch us play a video game, which is what we're gonna do. Let me change my stream info. We're about to play my favorite co-op game in the world. The more I play it, the more it takes the first place spot.
Popping over.
All right, I'll be there in a sec. Have a good night, Leo. Thanks for coming by. Oh yes.
It's boner time. Sir, I'm picking up a boner right now. Oh!
Good job. Keep scanning for boners.
My, Captain. We can't afford to carry that much weight.
You ever seen one of these before? Why did this sound wet? Why did you make it wet? Oh my god. Alright, anyhow. Oh, where are we at? Oh jeez, there's a lot of people in here.
You don't know.
Is everyone ready to die?
Always.
Two-dimensional drowning simulator.
Yes?
Live on pay-per-view.
I was like, what the fuck is a pay-per-view?
I know, I thought the same thing when I was a kid.
When I was you never saw it. They would only say it. You never actually saw it like spelled out. And I was like, what? Because they send you a paper bill later that you sign, and that pays for the movie that you saw, and that's why it's called pay-per-view.
I just assumed it was for grown-ups, so I was like, I'm just gonna watch Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I got on there.
Man.
92 was my pay-per-view year. Some of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life on pay-per-view. Jesus Christ.
What is that, like My Girl?
Say what?
Is that like My Girl or something? 92, I don't even know it came out in 92.
Wait, shit. Fred, we watched a movie that one time with Martin Lawrence and some other guy that tries to steal his car or whatever. I saw that one on pay-per-view at like around that time.
Oh yeah, Nothing to Lose.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's a
That was
good
my
one.
first pay-per-view experience, actually.
Oh yeah.
Does that have Dave Chappelle in it?
That was
I don't
Martin
think so.
Lawrence and
I can't remember the other guy's name.
Tim Robbins.
There it
Super
is.
tall
That was a
dude.
kick-ass movie.
That was an awesome movie. That's by the guy who made Kung Pao. That was the movie he directed before Kung Pao.
Oh shit, Fred, I meant to tell you.
Steve
A friend of
Oedeker.
mine is sending me his DVD collection of Kung Pao. If you ever watched that.
No.
Oh my god! If you no, don't worry about it. I will
Okay.
show you after I rip the DVDs. It's impossible to find it anywhere else, so I'm looking forward to it. If you like Kung Pao.
They know what it is.
Yeah, in the movie Nothing to Lose, when they get stuck in the laser detector place and the security guard comes in and starts like dancing with his flashlight to the clock radio that was turned on, that's the chosen one from Kung Pao. That's the director of the movie, Steve Oedeker.
Now, I told John that when he tries to join the server, it should download the mods for him automatically.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, if you look, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna show it
that's
for a
the
second.
one.
That's, I mean, look at him. That's the chosen one from Kung Pao. Good. Anyway. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I think he did Barnyard in 2007 or whenever it was. Did you ever see any of the Thumb movies like Thumbtanic, Thumb Wars, The God Thumb?
No.
Is the thing that the annoying orange completely unapologetically ripped off? Like it's like the annoying orange, but instead of on an orange, it's on thumbs. It's like the Phantom Menace parodies and all that. It's just by the same guy that made Kung Pao. Poop of what are you? Okay, is everybody in that's gonna be in? We're missing someone.
Oh, what? Where's the server?
I put it in the Barotrauma chat.
I'm surprised I didn't fucking check that.
You pizza.
I'm such a silly pizza.
I wouldn't mind some pizza.
You DiGiorno.
You went and said the P word.
I had pizza in a bit. We should just make a pizza again.
God, if somebody says pizza one more friggin' time.
I have the little rectangular ones frozen in the deep freeze. I could make one. They're basically like the lunchroom ones. They're cafeteria pizza. They had the Mexican version, and it was like it was in octagon shape, and it had a different, sharper cheese.
I didn't get a pizza when I went out today because I didn't earn it yet. One workout day tomorrow and have one.
All right, Sean, I see you.
Yeah, it's just downloading the AFOS mod.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I know the only people that downrated his mod were like, no, it's furry stuff. Furry stuff doesn't need to be in this game. It's an amazing mod. I've spent a long fucking time on it and keeps adding based on like people in this community being like, hey, there should be this kind of character, and could you put this character in? And Av fucking comes through.
The moment I updated and the facial hair started lining up, I was just blown away.
Yeah, because I remember at first, like, the mustaches and shit didn't line up. When you actually spent time going through and putting them in the right places depending on the character. That's a lot of busy work. That's a lot of setting coordinates. Like, holy fuck.
Makes you wonder why Steam doesn't have like a donate to this mod creator function type of thing.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be really cool.
All right, everybody's in. We're continuing the campaign from last night. I like this. I like doing a little bit of Barotrauma at the end of the stream. I'm still the Captain Yin. We're still... that's not going to matter. Is everybody ready to go? Everybody's got their fursona?
Let's get our genitals drenched.
Yeah, dude.
Of course.
I'll be a turd and be Crystal. Yeah, let's go.
Crystal turd.
Like Crystal Pepsi.
You can't polish a turd into a crystal. Nor can
Nintendo tried.
Crush the sub faster than a beer can at a frat party.
Oh, that's right. Emperor made it all gay in here.
No, I actually don't mind color coding all of the things.
Dude, we have a huge crew.
Yeah, we have some people to watch the guns. Jeez, we do have a huge crew. Well, that means we won't die. I'm gonna buy some more welding guns. We do need more supplies for this many people. I mean, I know that not this many people will be on next time. Well, I don't know that. I shouldn't say that.
How are we doing?
How are we on ammo?
John. No.
I think we're pretty good on that.
We're gonna need medical supplies. John's already... He's hitting the floor pretty quick.
I held down space bar, and now I'm fucking dead.
We have 14 morphine.
I'm gonna grab some fuel rods. Do not have many.
We need more calixinide. I want to buy one.
I think we need more ammo too. For the railgun.
Coil
For the
gun.
coil gun.
Well, let's get
We
this.
see how we got. We don't have any of the. Oh, that's medical. The DOI.
We'll buy them anyway.
Ooh. Yeah, we got a third left.
Engineer, how are we on fuel rods? What do they look like? How many are empty?
I have 3 of the empties on me.
Put them in the recycler if you can.
Yeah, I'm about to. There's 2 fuel rods for 143 marks apiece. Just gonna grab both. Oh, that's out of my wallet.
Is there any extra masks anywhere?
Oxygen masks.
Yeah.
I'll buy 2.
You could use mine. It just like smells like me.
I don't want to know that smell.
Smells like my
It's like
lungs.
an alcoholic. It just smells like beer.
Ooh.
I'm buying all their oxygen tanks. No reason not to have a whole bunch of them.
Sorry, I just really like onion rings.
Chili burgers and onions. Lots of onions.
I don't think I'll ever like liver.
I can't get into it. Pate on crackers, I can do that. Absolutely.
I can
but
deal
just
with
like
it barely.
like eating liver and like chicken gizzards and stuff, I can't. I've tried. If I was starving and I was dying and I had to, not a big deal. Like, yeah, like it's just, it tastes like, yeah, it tastes exactly like what I figure a liver would taste like.
Like blood and metal.
Yeah, it does have kind of a coppery chemical taste to it. We have 8 welders, so everybody should have one. Buy one anyway.
I got one.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
a little upset. Cycle fuel rod.
Closing all the doors on you like an a-hole.
Yeah.
Everybody good otherwise? I'm using all of my money to buy people what they need.
We're mostly okay on coil gun ammo.
I bought 3 more. I bought all the coil gun ammo they had. So
That's great then. That's really good.
I'm gonna get one more thing of calixinide. There.
Are we just killing a crawler? Is that the only mission
I
we found?
actually don't know what we're about to do. I'm not picking up the clown box. Fuck that.
Oh, the little...
It's like the David Cross thing. It's just, you open up the clown box, and it's just a toilet seat with a rear view mirror from a car on the side of it. And you're like, what in the fuck? It's just like, this is when you have to pass gas! This is like the blueberry head or whatever the Mr. Shows. The prom comic, he pulls out the toilet seat with the mirror on, the little like car mirror like bolted to it. This is when you have to pass gas. So those things is so stupid and bad, you just like have a fucking hernia laughing too hard. God. Anyway, all right, let's look at where we. Okay, well, I say we go to the military installment.
Absolutely, I need an SMG.
Or let's go to the one spot away from it first. I don't know if you're looking at the stream. And there's a crawler swarm and a giant spineling.
Oh.
I'm with you, Captain.
Just have a lot of bandages and morphine ready. If we do both of those, we'll get 6,000 marks.
So, I don't know if we have enough diving suits for everybody.
We probably
We
don't.
have 5 diving suits and 10 crew.
Yeah, we should get a new, well, let's just not fuck up on this next one.
No problem.
And
I can't.
we can't buy any more suits, that's the thing. I mean, I guess
maybe we can find a downed pirate vessel or something.
We can buy a diving suit, but
we can find them in old subs too.
Yeah, that's true.
And outposts, I think.
And you can carry them now.
Yeah.
They added the update where you can hit E and carry them in your hands.
Alright, so we'll just kind of keep an eye out, I guess.
Let's look. Let me. Fuck it. Let's go. We'll be all right. We have plenty of bandages. We have plenty of morphine. The spines, they don't like kill you in one hit or anything, but they make you bleed like a son of a bitch. All right, let's do it. 6,000 marks. We can do this.
Clown box.
We'll remember this. You've got a lot of nerve coming around here,
Tony Robinson.
You better turn around and leave.
Coney.
Or we're gonna get mad. All right, everybody chill for a minute. Let's look at our supplies. God, we do have a big roster of people.
Arturo Sparks needs to get the frick off my bottom gun.
Do you know how to get them off the guns? So you click on the gun and then hold the mouse button down and they will walk away. Hold it down long enough for them to walk really far away so you can let go and click again. So you, like, when you hold it down...
I got him.
When you hold it down, they walk away. But when you let go of it, they immediately go back to the gun. So you've got to let go of it
piss off.
And click. Did you get it?
Yeah, but then he runs back to it because it's out of ammo.
Oh, we'll do the thing again. You need to learn how to do that. Did you get it? You figure it out? It's kind of tricky.
I just hate it.
Yeah, you click it once. You have to click it and then click again and hold. And then the guy walks away and then let go click. Like that fast. Like let go of it and like instantly click it again and then you'll be on it. Because when you let go of it, he starts running back to the gun again.
Well, all I know is Arturo does not have a name on a diving suit.
Damn.
Let's go.
Which gun were you on?
Bottom gun.
Hold on, I'm filling up all the extra masks. I will put us slowly in the direction of where we're going. Sorry, I'm still filling up the oxygen masks and stuff. I want a morphine and 2 bandages in every emergency cabinet. I don't feel safe until we have that. Stay on the guns and watch where you're going.
Yep.
good on fuel rods. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
There's an ice fire on the.
Can you shoot it?
I don't see it. It just says that it's.
Sorry, I'm back at the helm. I was just putting all of our groceries away.
Oh, it's
all right,
directly in front
top
of us.
right gun,
Bottom.
or whoever's on what top or bottom gun, 3
Bottom
o'clock,
gun,
fire 10 shots. Direct right. It's gone. Good shot. All right, I'm back at the helm. I need to be spinach. One moment.
I don't feel like I drank a whole bottle of wine today.
What?
Remember,
you
wine
really?
is like a
I did.
third of the percentage of liquor.
Yeah. It was also barefoot blueberry bitch wine, so.
Blueberry barefoot bitch. It sounds like something that somebody would call someone on Twitter. Don't
Or on
try to
Jersey
tell
Shore.
me I'm misinformed about the vaccines, you... Damn. Spinaling 200 meters. Oh, Jesus, this is going to be terrifying. I hope we don't have to go out of the ship. All right,
They
are
haven't
all
had
the
to
ammo
yet.
boxes full?
Yep.
150 meters.
We just got shot at.
Wait, what?
You got shot at?
Have you got psychosis?
I might have seen debris in a weird place. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, jeez.
95 meters, one of those spinelings. When it gets to like 80, I'm going to put it in loud mode and we're going to go hard. We gon' go hard.
Go hard.
Gonna go hard like a 5 Mississippi hug.
Wait, what?
Excuse me.
Oh,
hard.
right.
We watched
Look,
Curb
you said
Your-
what? Look, that's fucked up. We're gonna get. Oh, whoa, 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 Top Gun, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Big bad.
Oh my god, I heard it. What the fuck?
Everybody, heavy damage in right ballast, heavy damage in armory. Same spot.
And below the ship, too. What the
Maybe we
hell?
should-
That's a
some
big
suits.
mama.
Yeah.
That's a big mama.
Suits.
Yeah, both Top Guns. Take them out. Is no one on the Top Gun up there?
Oh, we flooding.
Get some suits.
Yeah, we're
Dungus, are you okay? Oh.
I think
you gotta take that out. We're lodged. We're lodged. We're not gonna go anywhere. Actually,
One
we're
down.
good. We're good. Shit, kill
Woo,
that thing.
she big! She's really big!
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Oh.
All right, heavy damage,
Gotta
full
repair.
damage in engine room. Back of the engine is damaged. Oh shit.
Go!
I'll get this. Get to the engine room. Get to the engine room.
Oh!
Get my
I
dumpy
won't let it
ass.
close on you. Get it fixed, quick.
Well, we keep getting knocked around.
Yeah, how the fuck?
Sorry, we're good. We're good. We're holding still. We're quiet. We're
I'll
good.
go
We're
check
good.
the-
We're good. We're good. Good job. Good job. We got it. We got it.
Whoa! Oh, I'm not going in there. I'm a pop. Peace out.
Yeah, I kept opening that door. Otherwise, you guys would have popped. That's why the helm got flooded. Because if I didn't open that, it would have. This is the thing, for people watching, if you get sealed in where there's a hole and the door's closed and there's more water coming in, that like we're thousands of meters below the ocean surface, or the below sea level. So like, if you're exposed to pressure for more than like 1 or 2 seconds, you just go. Anything else that kills you, that like rips you apart or makes you bleed to death, you get another like down life bar where people have time to give you blood and bring you back to life. But if you die from pressure crushing you, it's just, it's like jibbing. You can't get revived from that. Like in Gears of War. Revive!
I watched a video about a dude describing what happens when someone gets exposed to that type of pressure outside of a suit. It's not good.
Fortunately, it's very
like
quick.
Jello. Yeah. Just
Is that
Jello
the
and
Byford,
bones.
like dolphin bow kind of thing?
It was.
There were some
Today I
dudes
found
that-
out the YouTube channel.
Oh.
And he talked about the most dangerous job in the world, where these dudes go like super crazy deep sea, like construction kind of shit, and they have to wear these very, very special suits, and they were switching out shifts, and so the ships were attaching, but they didn't completely finish pressurizing the 2 cabins, and one dude just oatmealed, basically. Yeah. Wasn't good.
Where are we at?
I've
One
heard about
second.
stuff like that.
It's
and,
called
people
saturation divers.
Yep, that's it. It's insane.
I could never.
It's a job where you dive so deep that when you get down to like most where the level is, you have to like just chill in that place for a couple days for your body to get used to it, and then you take like another shaft down like to do the work. And if you want to come home, if you get like psychosis or you're scared or anything, you have to spend like days and days in a thing coming up to get your body used to the pressure. You can't just instantly go back home if you get scared.
It's like mountaineering.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I'd like to think I wouldn't freak out, but I honestly don't know.
If
like-
I had to do it, sure, but no, not by choice.
Yeah, if it was like a, well, sorry sir, we're trying to, like people stuck in a cave or something, I could totally do that. I could do that. I'd make a fun time out of it. Because like I'm so used to just staying in the basement in a chair in a dark little place all the time anyway. I just have to find a good mantra to say over and over again.
I'm used to
and be
pressure.
fine.
I think I'd do it if it was somewhere like unexplored, but if it was somewhere like people have been like graffitiing and they'd just been all over it, I wouldn't even have any interest in it.
Hay was like really good, and I only had to work maybe half a year. I'd consider it.
Yeah, I'd want to do something new. All right, swarm coming in, 90 meters. Are all the guns filled? I should have asked that
Mostly.
sooner.
All filled.
We did the hard mission first.
Where's the swarm at?
It's 3 o'clock, 75 meters, nothing on visual yet. All right, yeah, it's gonna be 4 o'clock. There's like, Jesus, 7 or 8 of them. All right, I'm gonna try to get down lower where I can get 2 guns involved. They're all sleeping on a wall.
Arturo, I swear to Christ.
You remember how to get them off?
He ain't doing it.
Yeah, hold, you have to click it first and then hold it. Wait
I
for
did.
a few seconds.
Ah, God.
You wait until he walks away farther. All right,
You could
we got
also
him
just
coming
be
in.
a captain and tell him to go away.
All right, Arturo, go fix shit. Gun is his lowest priority.
Incoming.
Go make a leak and he'll go. Arturo is completely off that gun. All right, top gun. I'm gonna try to raise up and get bottom gun involved, whoever's on bottom.
I think we
Here
need to
go.
drop down. We got some biting the hole here.
I don't see
Discharge.
anything
Attached
below.
to it. Got something biting the hull on the upper right here.
Get fucked. Oh, excuse me.
Bottom gun, 3 o'clock.
Yep. Oof. Right in the teeth.
I got 2 more coming at 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
And another one. And another. And another.
Possibly another at 4 o'clock. It might be feeding. Top left gun. Watch 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock if you can get down that far.
Everything below is dead.
All right,
as
good,
hell.
good. All right, it's going to be coming at 4 o'clock, bottom gun. Lots of them. It's the sleeping bed of them, actually. God, if we had a nuke, we could just fire it in that direction and be done. All right, here they come. Bottom gun, you are the star of the show.
Oh my god.
Everybody watch the ammo for bottom gun. Go to Rex and watch
it's at
it.
half right now.
Okay.
I'm doing okay.
Keep an eye on it.
Oh. Yes.
There's at least 3 left. They're feeding. I'm going to take you down to them. If you need to fill up your ammo, do it now.
All right.
They're feeding. It's going to be at 7 o'clock, 6, 7. I'm moving to the left. You got another 9 o'clock on the hole.
Killed it with my last shot. All right, I'm topping off.
Still one feeding. Taking it down. It's going to be 5 o'clock. Kill the feeders. Damage in junction.
Done.
We're done. We're done. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Got it.
Hey, good stuff.
That's 6,000 marks.
Really? That was 6,000?
2,500 and a 3,500. That first one we did was the 35, I think.
Sick, nasty farts.
Oh.
Now let's cash in.
Keep in mind we are on a sub. Someone farts on a submarine. They're like, geez, somebody crack a window. Private dumbass is like, okay. The private, no! Is there a window on a submarine that you can just be like,
Uh-oh.
heavy damage. Yeah, I didn't call these out.
Oh,
I heard you
God. What
shooting.
is that?
Heavy damage image room, or engine room. I get this in here. Everybody stay on the guns. Stay on the guns. We'll get this. I got the Rex. I got the one above you, Rex. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're above the engine room. Top left gun.
What are they shooting at?
It's right next to it. We're at the place though. Meltwater. That's a dumb, stupidest name I ever heard of. Meltwater. How do you melt water?
Yeah, this crawler is right on the door on the very top.
That's all right. We're at docking right now.
Hey.
Bled to death.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's okay.
Did you know that you were bleeding?
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
Yeah,
I didn't want to bother anyone. Everybody looked so busy.
I didn't want to interrupt.
You're part of the team, man. We gotta.
If you
wanna
are
help you.
bleeding to death and your life is running out, let somebody know. Warn a brother. Do you remember that shirt from the 90s that had the Warner Brothers shaped logo on it? That said, if you see the cops, warn
Warner Brother, yeah.
Like every concert I went to, somebody had that shirt. Or the Big Johnson shirts. Or the
I love the Big Johnson shirts.
they were the R-rated shirts. The PG-13 ones, that was the Big Dog. Or it's like the... God, I remember those. Alright, this is the one before the military place. We can still get some missions to make some more money.
Yeah, I got all the missions already.
Let me go ahead and pay you guys. Let me see. We have 6,000. I'll give you each 600.
What?
Oh, I got a skill point.
Me too.
Yeah, don't forget to spend your skill points. Hit tab and click the thumbprint, I think.
Yeah. We need coil gun ammo, like, wow.
Well, I gave everybody 600 marks. Except for the bots. They've already got their salary, so I've already paid them their money for the trip. So, we're good on fuel. I think we're good on everything, really. Except for ammo.
Yeah, they have 3 of them in here. I'll buy them.
I'm gonna get, well, we're not gonna have that big of a diving team. I think our diving team is good. Got plenty of fuel rods.
Yeah, we're good on.
Buy an extra battery or 2.
I'll buy a chain gun ammo.
We don't have a chain gun. Like, let us do some easy missions to the next place, and then when we get to the next place, it will be the military installation, and we can buy every kind of gun and every kind of ammunition that we want. So I vote that we just do some easy stuff for now.
Yeah.
We have 20 bandages. I want to get more morphine, and I want to get more bandages to where
We have enough people to do like a pretty nice mining expedition.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't really done those. Well, not lately.
Oh, is it one thing? Yeah, no chain gun ammunition. We don't need that. And morphine. Who has the good morphine prices?
Y'all got a sale on morphine?
He does, actually. It's half off. Oh, it's the one item that he's got half off. I just get every one of you. Blam, 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 blam. Done. All right. Adrenaline. I can get us some adrenaline.
What does adrenaline do?
Well, there's like steroids and stuff that you can make that make you like run faster and swim faster. There's, like, you can do you can take methamphetamine. They have methamphetamine here.
Uh-oh.
You can make it. I don't think they sell it, but yeah, like it's different stimulants will give you a boost, and then when it's over, you'll feel shitty for the rest of the mission or for 20 minutes or whatever.
What?
Oops.
Got a hangover.
Well, it's just, yeah, the withdrawal from the drugs. Like morphine, the morphine that heals you, if you take too many morphines in a short period of time, you get opiate addiction. And you gotta take...
Morphine the better.
You gotta take naloxone, which we should have another one of. Alright, I got all the morphine, I got all the bandages we need.
I'm gonna deconstruct the piercing ammo that we have because they have like
if
maybe
they're
6 or 7 shots in it.
Absolutely, go for it. We're not at the point where we need antipsychotics because later on there's enemies that will inject gas in your sub and make you trip balls. Do want to find a snack machine and get some pipe tobacco.
What a snack.
Check mix and tobacco. So good.
There we go. There we go. Yes! Haha, don't mind if I, well, let me cache this bowl. Oh wait, is this a federated station? I guess I gotta go back to my own fucking property.
Is this a no-toking zone?
Smoking in the airlock. Here we go. Nobody's here.
Yeah, you can't really go out for a rip.
Yeah. There we go.
I saw on Twitter that someone was at some store and it was a pair of jeans, but like where the back pockets were was like this see-through plastic, so your butt cheeks were showing.
Classic.
And they were tweeting like, imagine farting in these and fogging up the windows of your jeans.
Imagine just shitting yourself and everyone's seeing it.
Oh, that's not right. I don't like that.
You're behind them on an escalator and it's just...
I'm sorry I brought it up.
I wish to end my subscription to Life magazine.
Some real imagery there. Fuck.
All right. I think we're good to go. I've stocked everybody up with everything that I think we need. We got plenty of fucking fuel. We ain't got no batteries charging down here though. That's a shame. How's our oxygen charger? We got 3.
We leaking?
No. Someone.
We shouldn't be.
Open the window.
Y'all better know what you're doing. You fuck up
I
once. Shame on me. You fuck up twice. I'ma start screaming.
Take a knee. Take a knee.
All right. Is there anything else that anybody needs? This ammo slot for this gun is empty. This one is mostly full. That's fine. But I mean, is there anything anyone else needs though? Are you like a full-on health and all that?
I got it. I got my knife. That's all I need.
Everyone should have a welding gun. That's how you heal the sub.
Yep.
That's
I
how
have
you
not
give it
found
little
one yet.
kisses. Little burning kisses.
In
to
the
make it
engine
feel
room,
better.
there's a locker.
Who dat?
Morphine
Emperor!
What a...
Morphine here. God, I miss
It's
playing this
Emperor.
game so much. Emperor?
Yeah.
Wow. So, when I made this, I could have done better with the coloring, because I am not used to watercolors.
For what?
Oh, the thing I was going to make you.
Oh.
Where is said thing?
I'm about to post it.
In
Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's my Louie boy.
That's rad.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like his eyes.
The Black Sad style is like, oh, drawing this is not that half bad. And it's like, oh, right, he watercolor paints.
Yeah.
I did do this thing where, like, I I colored Louis first, and then I did the background, but then I forgot that like watercolors are like not fully solid, so every time I did a background, it just like recolored Louis.
Oh yeah.
So I had to do some like magic and go between like 3 different programs just so I can add a different background.
Saved. Dude, thank you. That's so sweet.
I love how you took 3 like more programs to make this image than you do your YouTube channel.
Damn.
No, John is not wrong.
It's very sweet when people do fan art of Starship, but my heart grows 11 sizes when it's Louis fan art, or even just stuff for my friends too.
Yeah.
Aw.
Didn't want to give too much of it away. It was already dangerous, so I'm like, hey, what species is Louis exactly?
Yeah.
Completely unrelated question.
Did you make it into the game, Emperor?
Oh. Yeah, I should,
Oh, I thought you were waiting on us.
Oh, no. But no rush.
Here, since it's saved, I'll just go back to the lobby.
Oh.
And you can load in and you'll be where we are now.
There was a quill gun ammunition box by the diving suits. Is it supposed to be there?
Probably not.
Oh no, like whenever we buy stuff in the store, it doesn't show up until we start the next area. When it reloads the sub for the next area, it puts everything in that diving suit room. That's the amidships. Amidships is like the main, like, biggest center room of the ship. And that's where all the boxes of stuff get dropped off. So let me know when you're in, and, well, I mean, I'll see you when you pop in. We're just in the lobby now.
God, my helm is only level 5.
There we are. Whenever you get your character and everything, just click the check and I'll start us up.
Ready.
All right, here we go. that the screenshot, like during the loading thing, showed the terrariums or whatever where they're growing the underground plants and the glass and everything. And someone graffitied a clown face on it where it said "Save the plants," and they just went like spray painted a clown face and a big nope. You'll see it when it loads up. It's like a 3D view of what it probably looks like. All right, we're mining pyromorphite. And what else are we doing? We're just transporting medical stuff. Good, good, good.
Be enough?
Yeah,
Ooh, I didn't spend my point.
Don't touch any of the stuff that's on the racks or we'll lose our money. If anyone does not have a tool belt, there's a tool belt in the locker up here.
So the one I'm holding is the one we purchased things
Yeah,
for
let me,
then, right?
I was looking for that. What I'm gonna do, I'm putting 4 bandages and a morphine in each box. I'll go ahead and start us on a slow forward. So Morphine
got
in
bottom gun.
there. Ow.
I'm gonna get some water real quick. Hope we don't die.
Well, hey,
Slip it down.
Okay.
Was that some scrumptious water?
Mm-hmm. And some tutti fruity gelatin-free gummy snacks from Finland.
Finland. Ice Spire detected. There.
3 o'clock?
Oh, at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock, bottom gun.
Get it?
Nope, still coming in.
Whoa!
Spinelings,
Whoa!
I think.
Yeah, poisonous spinelings. What the hell?
Wait, it says they're poisonous?
They have like green smoke coming out of them.
Ooh, I don't know if what we have to counteract that.
Oh, they're dead now.
Is anybody poisoned? Did anybody get zapped?
No.
Because the spinelings, they can shoot spikes that just instantly go through the walls and stab you. There's no like hiding from them. You will get hit by them at some point. All right, we're a long way from the pyromorphite. I'm going to have to go fast and loud to get there in a decent amount of time. Hey, Dark,
how I like my
we're
men.
doing all right. I like my men like I like my coffee.
Ground up and in the freezer.
Ooh.
Rich, dark, and with a spoon in them.
Instant, I guess.
Instant.
No, I was gonna
Freeze
say
dried by chance.
hot, black, and strong.
Yeah.
Creamy.
Like my lovers, like I like my sandwiches.
Cut in half and wrapped in plastic.
Are we going around the table now? I like my coffee. I like my men. Gives me anxiety.
All right, well, we got some little ones coming in. Top left gun. It's going to be at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Oh, I see them.
Are we getting closer to this cave, or are we getting farther away from it?
We're getting closer to it.
I don't know. I
720
don't know
meters.
about that. Bottom gun, I might need you to shoot 3 o'clock. Yeah, bottom gun, shoot 3 o'clock 10 times. Perfect 3. Keep shooting. Okay. Where the fuck is this cave? I hope I don't get stuck somewhere. They're still coming after us, huh? Someone buy depleted uranium rounds?
I made some, yeah.
Right on.
That's probably the green that Rex was seeing, actually.
Oh.
You're poisoning them. That isn't a big. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Coming from where?
12 o'clock. That's not a huge one. It's probably a thresher maw or something. But it's not bothering us right now.
Richard needs medical assistance?
Yeah, let me see if I can. Never mind. We got one coming in. Top left gun, 10 o'clock.
That's Tiger Thresher. I need someone to reload this gun. Second.
Can you, somebody that's.
It's dead. It's dead. I got another thresher here though.
I'm gonna top off your ammo.
Okay.
Roscoe, you're already on it, looks like.
Yeah.
I think we are getting closer to the cave. All right, top left gun, 11 o'clock. It's fucking off. No, it's coming back. It's gonna be 12 o'clock now, straight up.
I'm ready to reload you as soon as that box goes empty.
You'll be good too. The small enemies are chasing us. Both guns, 12 and 11 o'clock. All right, we're 350 meters from the cave entrance. Who's diving? Let's have some volunteers.
I haven't done much so far, so if you want someone to dive, I can do it.
I'll dive.
Yeah.
I
love it.
Your joke.
Dunges and Rex and Bubba.
Okay.
I'm going based on our surplus of rolls right now. God, can we get
Do you
down
have
this
any
far?
harpoon guns?
Is it 37 that we're allowed to go down to?
Don't know if we do.
Oh, this is
I don't think
like
we
that
have
other
any
mission where we
guns.
kept going down super deep and then we found some super monster and it murdered us. That's fine, it's fine. It lets you know on the screen like 1,000 meters or 500 meters before you approach dangerous depth. I think it's 37 and then diving suits go to 4,000. All right, we're 100 meters from the cave entrance. And this is really fucking deep. Are you guys ready to go? Make sure each of you has 2 bandages, 1 morphine. If you need them from the medic place, let me know. Actually, it's right on the surface. This is a tiny place. Rex, if you want to get on the bottom gun and look, it should be within visible distance.
It's not quite. Okay.
I'm gonna put us on autopilot. No, we're good. We're good till like 35, I think.
How do I hold the diving suit again?
E. Why are you trying to hold a diving suit?
Just to conserve the little amount of oxygen I can
right.
before
I got
actually
you.
head out.
Alright.
I didn't know if you were trying to put it in something.
I'm
did
heading
you
out.
see it?
Who has a weapon? Are we gonna need a weapon?
No. The stuff. Stay by the sub. I'm lifting the sub up a little so I don't crush you when you go underneath it.
Oh my!
Where's potential?
I'm dead as fuck.
7 o'clock.
That's a latcher.
Oh!
Dead as fuck. I flew right into its
Are you-
mouth.
Oh my
dead?
god, yeah you did! Yeah!
You died?
Yeah.
What?
Instantly.
Instantly.
He got eaten by 2 million teeth!
Holy shit.
We're all gonna die.
What was
Rex,
that
I don't want
thing?
you to lose your levels,
No,
dude.
that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
All right, let's see what we can do. Rex got eaten. He's the red shirt. All right, Bubba, Dungeons, John, all of you go down to the reactor room. Bottom reactor room and
It's
the
still down.
junction box.
It's still down there.
Yeah, we're sinking. I can't get away from it. Okay. Brace, we're gonna hit. All right. We're in a spot. Where the fuck is that thing?
It's
on the
fucked
other
off.
side. Yeah. Okay, we're good. The floods
That
are
was
being
actually a
pumped
good
out.
place to...
Fuck, dude!
Oh my god,
Was
that
it
was
like
terrifying.
right next to the sub?
Yeah.
It was
like
right
it was
next to us.
It was like a cutscene.
Fuck. That's
Dude,
a
that
latcher.
super
That's the thing that like
sucks.
throws you. Well, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out because I never go out. Where are all the diving suits?
I'm putting this one back right
I'm
now.
getting one.
Alright.
I'm gonna go out by myself and see if I can mine this. Actually, no. Who wants to come with me?
I'll come with. I just don't have a weapon.
Well, where all the damn
I can
harpoons
grab like a
go?
harpoon gun.
If you're not going out and you have a harpoon gun, you should put the harpoon gun back where you found it.
I put mine away.
I can hear it.
I don't see it anywhere.
It's on the
There's a
left
couple
of a
harpoon
rock.
guns out here.
It's to the left of us on the other side of the rock.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's very close.
Right. If you're not using a motor scooter, this is the thing, like all the stuff that you pull out of the diving thing, if you're not using it, put it back so the other divers can get it. But it's just gonna be me and Bubba. All right, you got an oxygen burner, a
Do
plasma
not go
cutter?
to the left.
Yeah, I got plasma. Yeah.
All right, we're opening
And
the
the
airlock.
oxygen,
Everybody
yeah.
stand by. I'm gonna put everybody on a gun. Now go slow. First sign of danger, just head right back.
If you have time.
Where is the mining stuff?
Oh, that I don't know.
There's a plasma
It's coming
cutter
back. It's
here.
coming for you.
Straight left.
It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming.
It's stuck in a
I don't
rock.
see it.
There's a
It
plasma
was
cutter
coming
in the
straight
locker
for you.
amidships.
It's straight to the left. You'll see it.
I don't see anything.
All those eyes. All right, there it is. It's coming. It's gonna eat you. It's you're fucked. You're just fucked.
Oh.
Get inside.
Are you in?
I am now. Jesus Christ! Sorry, the door.
Holy, oh my god. Keep shooting it, keep shooting it. We have to kill that thing or we won't be able to mine.
That's the thing that killed us last time.
Yeah, the
How's
latcher.
your health? Are you okay?
We have it in a good spot. We
Latchers
have it
are
in a good
deep.
spot right now.
Good, good, good. Take it out.
I don't think its mouth can face us, and it's kind of ramming us in a weird way.
It's a little less than half on its health.
I need to go grab another oxygen tank.
Oh, it's mad.
It's fucking off for a bit. I'm following it. It's turning around. It's coming back. Full speed.
Oh! No!
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
no.
I'm out. Jesus H.
No.
Christ. No, we'll definitely restart this one, but I just want to see, like, holy fuck.
Oh, Bubba, did you get ripped in half?
I did.
It latched onto me, pulled me into its mouth, and ate me.
Alright, it's
We
down.
suffered the same
God.
fate.
So this,
I
all
ran
right,
out to
everybody,
see if
this
I
is
could help, and
this is
then
what
dead.
a fucking latcher looks like. This is what we were trying to mine. Good God Almighty!
Look at those eyes.
Wow.
Oh, you can zoom in real
Oh,
close
well.
on this thing.
Mauled to death. God. Everybody all right to try it? Well, I say we fuck the mining mission and just get to where we're going. I just want to
Sure.
get to the military place.
That's a lot. That was a lot to deal with.
Yeah, so now we know going down that super deep constitutes like a fight against a latcher. They are they're deep. 'Cause there's bigger, scarier enemies the deeper you go.
Oh, that was a weird dream, guys. Anyway.
It's like Sands
Oh,
of
good.
Time.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
that's
Why
not
am I
how
wet?
the story went. Yeah,
Finally awake.
let's get the fuck out of here. I'll get us there real quick.
out of here.
Sorry, yeah, we're not at the point where we can do that yet. Well, I mean, I guess if we stayed in the ship and fought it, we would have been fine. But it was only because, remember the last time, like, we just kept sinking? Because that part of the ocean, there is no level generated. Bottom gun, 3 o'clock, fire 10 shots quick or we're gonna crash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Or until you hear the crunch.
Yeah, I see shards.
It sucks that that happened.
Don't fire until he hears the crunch.
I think we got a little one 6 o'clock checking us out. I don't think he can catch up though.
I wonder if I'll ever get shot one day.
In general, like in real life?
Yeah.
You keep sassing me the way you do.
I've been stabbed, but about it. In 6th grade.
What kind of stabbing?
It stabbed me in the arm with a pencil, and it went pretty deep, and it broke.
Ow.
I still have the graphite in my arm.
Ah.
Yeah. Old Johnny Parks.
So wait, you said you still have the graphite in your arm?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's like a little gray mark.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Ozzy Osbourne got his first
Oh, bottom
tattoos.
gun, 3 o'clock, little swarm.
Woo! Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Shit. Heavy mechanics, heavy damage in the armory.
Oh, they are wily.
We're over halfway there.
Wow.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I was worried that wouldn't happen. Really was.
I
No,
never forget a music reference.
I was gonna say Emperor's always on it.
I love that.
Like white on stripes.
Oh shit.
I think in the spirit of being halfway there, we need to form a union and go on strike.
All right, bottom gun, you got a big one. You're a star of the show. You got a swarm and a big one.
What time?
6 o'clock. It's not there yet.
Oh,
It's gonna be 7
there they
o'clock. No, bigger one. 8 o'clock. Top left gun. Oh god. Okay, it's gonna be bottom gun again.
There's always a bigger fish.
We're so close.
Nice.
Actually, shit, for the time it would have taken us to mine that shit and get back up,
boom,
we would have been finishing the mission right now, so we really didn't waste too much time.
I think we're also just doing what happened last time, where we just kept doing missions and moving further and further through the map and not... Oh, whatever.
Well, I mean,
It probably would have cost more in coil gun ammo.
This is our first military installation that we found. So we need to do our missions around this place. And so the only reason we died last time was because we went super duper deep. We were right near the next level of, like, improving your sub. So that's where, like, the level 2 enemies are. We need to be fighting level 1 enemies. Alright, we got a little bit of money. We didn't get the Pyromore fight. Wah, wah. Alright. So now that we're at the military place, let me see what kind of ammo they've got. This is the dude to talk to. Praise the honk mother. Right, so we have coil gun ammo. What do we need? We need piercing, don't we?
Be nice.
Okay. We should also work on upgrading the sub a little bit.
Shake it, John.
You good?
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, let me go see if I can upgrade the hull at least once. Or if someone wants to submit some money toward that.
How do I do that?
You just volunteer. I move it out of your wallets.
I'll just move into
Upgrades.
SS100
Hull.
use it for.
Oh, I want to buy an SMG.
Oh, we already have level 3 hull. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's what we needed to do. We needed to get guns, didn't we?
Yeah.
Do they have any
there's
stuff?
one. We have 2 SMGs.
I'm also able to make depleted uranium SMG magazines if you guys like.
Sure, if it's better than the reg.
Sure, how much is the subscription?
One low price of $19.99
I bought all that.
per hour.
Shotgun. They have shotguns. Wait, I don't have enough to get shotgun shells? Damn. Well.
I can make them.
Did you use all the money in my thing?
Who needs a shotgun? Rex,
not
can I
I.
take your money?
Yeah, help yourself. The captain's
you.
shotgun.
Well, I'm not going to be using it. I got the pistols. I'm buying shotguns for other people.
I'll take it, Johnny.
Gonna use a shotgun later this evening. Gonna shoot my shotgun later tonight.
I was gonna make a joke, but I decided not to.
Shot.
All right, there. I got 2 shotguns and 12 shells for them. If y'all want to get some more shells, I think I bought all that I have. We have 49. Oh, they don't have any more shotgun shells to sell.
Oh. You're at the same person.
All right. Well, we got 2 shotguns and 12 shells. I think you can hold 6 in a gun. So that's 2 shotguns and each of them with a full clip. Wait, self-serve. It's one of those flesh pocket things. Oh, never. Medical fabricator. My bad. All right.
Ah.
Wait.
Who the hell's beating on me? Priscilla? Why are you beating on me, Priscilla?
You're sick? Why are you sick? Here. Let me look at you. What happened? You got a little bit of damage. Did you hit somebody by accident?
I think.
Well, no,
I was
no,
running around.
like it's fine. It's just like
I was running around swinging my club. I don't know.
Yeah, you
might have
probably hit an innocent civilian.
I don't know if I was innocent.
Someone take these cuffs off me. Can you do that?
Yeah, come back to the sub.
Wait, come back. Whoever just ran by me, I can't open doors. Oh, hello.
All right, let me look at you. Yeah, let's get out of here. We probably ruined our reputation a little bit. All right, did we get all the missions? Yeah, let's just fucking go. All right, so we're at the military place. I guess we can go back to... Well, shit. A mining mission. Wait. Transport. 2 transports. Well, we'll do the honk mother one. That's more money. And to terminate a swarm and a mining. Well, let's hold off on the mining. 'Cause every time we do a mining, they're like super deep. This one will be easy. a crawler swarm on the way, and we just drop off stuff.
Damn, we're revered as fuck.
Well, good. I'm glad.
We lost 1 point in the other direction.
Probably because someone was swinging their club.
This is a
back on bottom
serious
gun.
roleplay server. We are trying to achieve the goals and remain in character at all times. All right, all systems go. I need a roll call. Everyone, the pinch hitter 420, you did not say here when I called your name. Are you there? Hello?
Just like the Arma days.
The fucking, yeah, I was about to say the videos of Arma 3 Life. Stab, stab. Okay, I stabbed you. No, you have to lay down. I stabbed you. I said stab, stab. I said it 2 times. Why aren't you laying down?
All you did was cut off my arm. I'm still alive.
You're under arrest. I'm putting cuffs on you. Here, I dropped them on the ground. Put these on. Put them on. Dude, I cuffed you. Yeah, I can't.
No, you didn't.
I said only oxen free! You're out! No! Coach Connolly! I tagged him out! Bottom gun, 3 o'clock. Fire 10 shots, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
55.
55. 27 and a half.
Goes 1, 2, 2 and a half. 7. 14, 21, 27 half, 27, 37. What you say? Sugar, small. 50.
Wow.
Both guns, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Top gun, bottom gun. You're coming right at the nose. Bottom gun, you are the star of the show. It's all you. Top gun. Oh well, I think Top Gun's bot anyway.
Dude, this low fuel chain gun ammo is great.
Oh, the depleted stuff?
Dude, holy hell.
Hell yeah. All right, Swarm is within 150 meters and closing quick. It's gonna be top right gun and bottom gun, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Ever since we switched to organic ammo, our lives have changed. We're so much healthier.
90 meters. Bottom gun, it's gonna be 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Yeah, let's not go down that deep anymore. Let's fuck the mining missions. It sucks, but all right, we're swooping down a little bit.
I literally, I was just swimming to the left. I blinked, and then there was just teeth on my screen.
Well, no, like the latcher thing, it grabs divers and pulls them into its mouth. If you get grabbed by one and you're just diving, you're dead.
Oh, he just went right for the teeth. There was no latching at all.
Yeah.
But like me, I swam underneath it, and its latcher thing grabbed me and just went, done. All right, top right gun, bottom gun, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. There's swarm of 6, 7, 8. No, 7. No, that's 8. All right, bottom gun, 3 o'clock. Fire 10 shots. Straight 3, straight 3. Don't even dip down a little bit.
Whoa, here they come. Here they fucking come.
All right, mechanics get to the bottom. Bubba, get to the right ballast. All other mechanics get to the bottom junction room and the oxygen generator room.
I'm out of ammo.
Can you switch?
Yeah, I'm switching.
I got you. It switched. You're good.
Okay, thank you. Oh!
Damage in oxygen generator room. Whoever's in there, bottom right. Got it. We're good.
Oh,
Damage in
man,
the
oh,
left.
man.
Damage in the left ballast. I got it. I'll get it. Oh, damn, Arturo. All right, overachiever. I love it. Swarm's still down there. I gotta go back. Yeah, mine 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock's fucked. Look back to 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock coming in fast, 9 o'clock. He's got nothing to feed on. He's fucked.
Yeah,
all right,
he's
we're
dead.
heading back. All right, coming in 6 o'clock.
Yep.
I think that's the last one. Good, good, good. All right, and we are 250 meters from Son-2 Habitation Outpost. Got one 3 o'clock, little bitty one, bottom gun, 3 o'clock.
Nope, it's gone. It was already dead.
No, there's
Oh,
2
never
of
mind.
them down there.
Oh,
3 of
Lord.
them. Damage in reactor room.
On it.
Bottom gun,
Get
8
fucked.
o'clock, 3 of them.
Yep. Should be one left.
Yeah, that one's feeding. Fuck it. I don't need it.
If ain't dominoes, I don't need it. I don't need it. Have you seen that video?
I don't think so.
This flash mob pizza delivery thing. Like 30 people singing to the Domino's delivery guy, and they just take the pizza and didn't pay for it.
Wow. Well, we are safe. And saved.
Woo!
Wow, wow. Uma mau mau.
Ooh, ah.
Wait, I never got
All
my...
right, well, we're saved. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I might be on tomorrow. I'm not sure. No promises.
Right, dude.
But I'm quarantining, getting my car on Monday. We'll go see what Adam's doing. I'll probably be on. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch you in the next one.
You too, dude.
All right.
Take care.
Thank you.